Hello everyone! Happy Sunday. We return now to Trails to Azure. When we last left off, we went up to Mine's Village and picked up Randy. And then we came back down here and let's see. We took care of Central Square, South, or Station Street rather, and the Downtown District. Now, off camera, I also got the Shining Pom on the West Crossbell and the one on the Mains Mountain Path. Didn't defeat either of them because they ran away, but they stuck around long enough to get scanned, and I guess that's what matters. The one on the West Road was only 4 EXP, and the one on Mains Mountain was only 64, so I was like, no big loss. Also, I got everyone their upgraded Guillaume's new upgraded customized weapons. Got everyone some nice, got everyone some Mishi hats. Some people have Mishi hats and tails. So replacing the colorful pinwheels. Also loaded out everyone with orbments, which are not the, or quartz rather. Loaded out everybody's orbments is what I wanted to say. Not the best layout, but because I don't have like great quartz yet, but at least everyone's got a full orbment, so that's nice. What else did I do off camera? Anything else? No, I think that's it. Oh yeah, I did all of the recipes I have. I've got the I think I only needed like 2 more peculiar dishes. And while running back and forth trying to get the damn Shining Poms to spawn, I ended up with enough ingredients to get the rest of the peculiar dishes. So I don't think I have anything new. Oh, hey. Some balm and a letter. To you, who faithfully offers dishes I give thanks. It is a great comfort to know that someone other than my God damn it! For some reason, I need to look at the settings or something. Every time I turn this game on, it defaults to auto for the dialogue. I don't know if I'll have to look in the options. I don't know if that's a setting, but oh, that irritates the hell out of me. Let's see. Great to know that someone other than myself visits the great Jizo so frequently and with delicious offerings, no less. Though I know not who you are, allow me to leave you a small token of gratitude. Please consider it a gift to your continued devotion. Yes. We got some balm. Alright, cool. And nothing new in our... Okay, so... system, options. Is there anything in here that does that? Default, map. Auto text advance is off. User input is required to advance. Yes. Stay that way, please. There, it's saved. It should stay that way. Good thing there's a chat log. Yeah, thank goodness for the chat log. We very much appreciate the chat log. Alright, let's talk to people. Everything at my stall is made by hand. That's what gives them that warm, rustic charm the kind of machine could never manufacture. No. I don't think Kronk here is going to be a fan of AI when that... Orbital AI when it comes a-knockin'. We got that. Do I need any scopes? I've got 3... Why not? The trick to scrimping is doing your research. Otherwise, you'll miss out on all kinds of limited time sales. I think I can save some extra Mira by shopping at the stalls around this time of day. If you want to have Mira left over for my allowance, then if I want to have, then I've got to save, ellipsis. These sales won't last forever. I can't afford to let a single bargain go by. Vince studied vegetables as much as he could before becoming a stall owner. But he doesn't know the first thing about managing a business, so he basically gets by on his personality alone. I guess that's just what makes Dins. Runs an honest business, no clue how to manage it. It's just, hey Dins. I still think you should call it Dins Nuts. I heard this neat tidbit from a doctor working at St. Ursula Ellipsis. Supposedly your body absorbs less fats when you eat certain vegetables. In other words, having veggies with meat can help you stay trim without cutting back. Really? That's a good tip. I'll keep that in mind. I guess some women are always conscious about this kind of thing. And that's... whose fault is that, Lloyd? Society! You guys getting your daily servings of veggies in? Eating nothing but junk food will poison your bodies, you know. Veggies are an essential part of a balanced lifestyle, and that's a fact. Well, tell you what, Dins, I'll buy a petite carrot from you. There we go. Doing my part to stay healthy. Tiberius, hello. Can't stay due to being put on super earlies on Mondays. Ah, sorry to hear that. Yeah, this next few weeks at work for me is going to be a bit of a bear, because we've got regression testing. We're taking a application from a vendor in-house, so we're doing a switch over. So we've got to parallel test both, and oh man, it's a lot. I've stopped doing the chores over at my house. Cold turkey. Life is much more pleasant now. I just love lazing about all day. My husband and boys can start taking care of themselves, I say. Do I get time off for Thanksgiving? I do, yes. I get Thanksgiving Day and the Friday after off. So, three-day week. Which actually kind of makes me nervous, because that just gives me less time to get stuff done before it's due on December something, 6th? Something like that. The men of my household hardly know what to do now that I'm not waiting on them hand and foot. Serves them right! Still, I always find myself coming back to these stalls when I go out, as if I'm still shopping for them. Must be force of habit. So that building up the stairs now belongs to the Ellipsis Imperial Fishing Club, was it? I assumed they wouldn't be that much different from the Fisherman's Guild Ellipsis, but so far they haven't even bothered to drop by and say hello. Rather suspicious, if you ask me. They're angling enthusiasts like any other. It can't all be all bad, right? Ah, good day, SSS. As you can see, I'm currently patrolling the marketplace. Keep up the good work, everyone. Our fellow crossbellends depend on it. Puck is starting to look like he's enjoying his job here a little too much, Ellipsis. I bet he's totally forgotten about our plan to open a shop together in the future. The only reason we started working here was to build up some cash for our own business. But with how much Puck's been enjoying this job, it's like he's forgotten all about that, Ellipsis. Bruce has a habit of overthinking things. What use is there in worrying? Why should I worry? Why should I care? Interesting that I went straight to Oliver and Company instead of the much more well-known Lion King with Hakuna Matata, but okay. We'll make it big for sure, as long as we keep working hard. Sorry, Shinshin. This restaurant feels as a reporter noticia. This restaurant feels as authentic as any of the ones in the Eastern Quarter. I wonder if Neil and Dorothy are over there having an Eastern lunch of their own right now. Are you from Liberal? Huh. Huh. I hear they'll be restricting traffic on East Crossbill Highway all the way to Tangram Gate tomorrow. The Calvard president will be passing through on his way to the conference, so they've got to keep the road secure. It won't be for the entire day, Ellipsis, but this still throws a bit of a wrench in my work schedule. Oh, hi, Shanshan. Wasn't talking to you, but hi. The lady at the counter over there says she's a reporter from Liberal. Yeah, okay. Hee hee, maybe I can get her to take a cute picture of me. How many times must I tell you, dear? You shouldn't talk with your mouth full. Have some manners for once. You uncouth monster! Nom nom nom. Crossbell's economy is booming, as they say. The whole city is abuzz over the big trade conference. Nom nom nom. Master has a penchant for Eastern martial arts. He said he used to drive out all the ruffians himself when he worked in the Eastern Quarter. In other words, that death glare he uses whenever guys gawk at Shanshan isn't just for show. Don't get his bad side. He'll make you regret it for sure. I hear... Oh, goodness. Number of reporters will be coming to Crossbell tomorrow for the conference. Well, one's already here. They better not try to take unsolicited photos of my Shanshan. Anyone who pulls a camera out in my restaurant will be in for a world of pain. So in preparation for the regression testing, I had to figure out... I was like, who's standing right there? It's us. I had to figure out how to calculate federal and state tax withholdings for various benefits, and yeah, that took me like 2 solid days. I mean, I posted about this on Twitter, but yeah, man, if you're a tax preparer, I'm sorry. that seems horrible. Heads of state from all over Western Zamoria will be arriving in Crossbell tomorrow morning. Now that's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Here's hoping I'm lucky enough to see some of them in person. I've been seeing police officers on patrol left and right today. It's like the city just can't sit still. I've had enough of this job hunt. Why don't you try asking one of the stalls on the street, Roy? Don't be stupid. You stupid child. I don't have what it takes to work out in the open where everyone can see me. I want something cushier, something where I'm not outside all day. Man, street stalls really aren't my thing. Just thinking about standing on my feet all day makes me want to drop. I've already gone for about everything else I can think of, though, Ellipsis. You don't play with me at all anymore, Roy, Ellipsis. Hurry up and find a job so we can have fun again. If only life were that easy. Yeah, once you're gainfully employed, you'll have plenty of time to play with your sister. I'll help Roy find a job. Then once he gets one, we can play together again. Uh-huh. Demon Bear, check. Ellipsis, I wonder if she'd like those expensive cookies I picked up from the Times. They should be around here somewhere, Ellipsis. Mom, you can't seriously be thinking of double hyphen. Of what? Bringing my youngest daughter her lunch and a well-deserved snack? The police are extremely busy preparing for the conference, no? If I don't do it, who will? Fran's not a little girl anymore, Mom. She can take care of herself, and you show up during work would be perfectly fine, Noelle. I'm sure she'll love it, and that's final. I think Noelle's just jealous because she's not getting any cookies. Oh, I get... Damn it. I am excellent at guessing what people are going to say. I'm good at predictions as long as it's immediately before it happens. Oh, I get it now. You'd like it if I dropped by the SSS to do the same for you, wouldn't you? Very well, Ellipsis. A mother does what she must. No, that's not what I was, Ellipsis. Mom! Clarice won't take no for an answer. That must be where Fran gets it from. The police are extremely busy preparing for the conference. That being the case, it's up to me to bring Fran her lunch, no questions asked. At this point, I'll be happy as long as she doesn't do the same for me. No, dude, Noelle, free cookies! Never turn up your nose at free cookies. I love our new home, but you've been acting strange ever since we got here, Marie, Ellipsis. Maybe you're in shock because of how suddenly we moved Ellipsis. What has you so frightened? Nya. Okay, is that in the... Where's my cat dictionary? Cat dictionary. Nya. These nails are bothering me. Alright. Yep, trimmer nails, Sunita. Let's see. Tiberius says I got free cake today for a birthday of my LGS where I play cards. Good time. Okay. Tastes better and cake is better when it's free. Yeah. Our old residence had a home office, but there's no such luxury here. Instead, I've begun commuting to the ABIC, much like our other employees. Now that I'm finally settled in from our move, I need to start tackling my work in earnest. Honestly, commuting to my job isn't all that bad. There's something gratifying about announcing that I'm home after a long day of hard work. Our kitchen is a tad on the small side, Ellipsis, but it's better than mine. There are a few flower pots out front that I can use for gardening. I think this will do just fine. I thought Sunita would need more time to adjust to our new home than this. Hee, seems I was worrying over nothing. Yeah, just cut that cat's nails. Bond and his family used to own an estate in the residential district, but one thing led to another and now they live here. Even so, they're a warm and cheery bunch. I should follow their example. Family across the hall moved here from residential. They've been through a lot, but still managed to keep up their spirits. I should follow their example. Yes, indeed. Oh yeah, we're still looking for ways to get, there's this, treasure chest right here. So, still trying to keep an eye out for ways to get back there. Ain't sported it yet, but... my guess would be something to do with the fish place, but we'll see. Oh, by the by, I started playing that pom-pom part. Oh, hey, give me your code the other day. You guys want to have a go at it? We can have ourselves a friendly little match if you're free. Yay. If you're looking for Kia, she's up on... oh, right, you're right. She and Shizuku were hanging out today. She's upstairs. They both are. Thank you for taking care of her, especially with how busy you are. Not a problem. She's like a nice breath of fresh air in all this work we've been swamped in. I can feel my maternal instincts kicking in when I look at those two. It's as if they're my very own daughters. You said maternal instincts, Ellipsis. Hmm? You got a problem with that, hon? Nope. Of course not, Ellipsis. On a separate note, where is Arios at the moment? Oh, he split for Calvard immediately after bringing Shizuku here from the hospital. It's just... here, take her. Children are so annoying. Tiberius says, have you played Pom Party yet? I'm so bad at it, it's deeply upsetting. I have played it, and I too am very, very bad at it. I am like obnoxiously awful at Palm Party. Although I should try a Jared's suggestion and knocking the frame rate down. Maybe that'll help. Let's see. Everything he had to do before the conference is wrapped up, so he's off to root out any potential problems on the Republican side of things. Wow, Ellipsis, that man is one heck of a workaholic. Sounds like the guild is going to have all their bases covered for the big day tomorrow. Oh, you better believe it. Make sure you do the same before the day's out, okay? Leave the kids to me. I'll take good care of them until Arios is back from Calvard. Alright, let's see. Arios. Calvard, Scott's up in Mines, Wenzel's at the Belgard Gate, Lynn and Aeolia are just off handling requests. Alright. Did we see him up there? Oh, well actually it's a new day, so... Yeah, we're on day 2, I think, so... Yeah, I think we were up in Mines yesterday, so... Mines yesterday, so... We'll have to go up there and chat. We have to go everywhere. Maybe we can go on that Mines tunnel path and see what's going on there. Is this a book? It's not one we care about. Oh, there they are. Hi, kids. Hi, guys! Oh, hi, SSS, says Shizuku. Good morning, everyone. Hey there, Kia. Looks like you two are having fun. It's been some time since we last met, Shizuku. Hee hee, yes it has. So this girl's the Divine Blade of Wind's daughter, huh? Yeah, just as cute as you said. See? I told you. This voice, Ellipsis. You're Noelle, right? You helped me make a present for my father once. Wow, you remember me? Considering it was just the once, I'm flattered. Hydration! Hydration! Kia did tell me that the SSS had new members. Are you two the ones she meant? Waji Hemisphere, pleasure's all mine. Likewise, nice to meet you. Hold on, Shizuku, you gotta introduce yourself, too. Oh, Ellipsis, yes, you're right. Ellipsis, I'm Kia's friend, Shizuku McLean. The Special Support Section has been a great help to my father this past year. I'd like to thank you again for all that you've done for him. I think Arios has been a greater help to us, to be perfectly frank, and that's putting it lightly, Ellipsis. That's not true at all. He said it was because of you that they were able to put an end to that incident a while ago. Shizuku's a good kid, ain't she? Always the thoughtful one. So, did you guys come because you wanted to play too? Sorry, Kia, we only came to say hi to Shizuku. You nuss so much, since it's been so long. We've still got work to do, so you two feel free to play your hearts out, okay? You got it. Have a nice day, everyone. Good luck with your work. Yeah, it's huge, and there's this big blue curtain on it right now. The, City Hall, right? Yeah. That sounds nice. I wish I could see it for myself. Then you should come with us. I'll tell you everything that happens. Okay, we'll go together then. Come with us, Shizuku. Yes, okay. Whoop, okay. Oh, cut the carp. How much longer are you gonna play us for fools before you're satisfied? The hell? Some kind of fight going on? No, not again, Ellipsis. Alright, everyone, we're gonna solve this in a match of Palm Party. Hey, you guys! Is something wrong? Oh, look who's here. You arrived at the perfect time. Get a load of this, Lloyd. This long-faced loach and his friend... I caught a Hylian loach once. And his friends scoped out a bunch of fishing holes across the state. Not only that, but they're holding them hostage so they can hog it all for themselves. Holding them, Ellipsis, hostage? Yep, he said the spots they claimed are off-limits to anyone that isn't part of his stupid little club. I ignored them and cast my line anyway, but one of their goons cut it. That sounds horrible. Is there some reason you can't set aside your differences? It's just fishing, right? Just fishing? I refuse to so much as toss a line alongside this shoddy group of amateurs. Compared to my elite team of anglers, they are simply an unsightly blemish. One intent on lingering at that. What's wrong with being an amateur? You don't have to be a pro to enjoy the sport of it. Listen, you all might have some tournament credentials to your name's ellipsis, but that doesn't give you the right to discredit our members. We've got some ace anglers in our ranks, too. Do you now? Well, I mean, I'm like the divine angler or something, but I think I got demoted. Or something. We all gotta start from the beginning now. Yeah, Certain's right. Sure, I had to hand over my title, that's right. But I was still a bona fide master fisher. Ellipsis. So, you do have some backbone in you after all. How amusing. Then, if you insist, Ellipsis, why not face off against us in a series of anglers' duels? Anglers' duels? Have you lost your mind? Excuse me, Ellipsis, what's an angler duel? That's exactly what it sounds like, a battle of the baits. Anglers' duels are the be-all and end-all of every fisherman out there. That's right, your pride, your honor, Ellipsis, everything you have and everything you are goes on the line for these matches. I can't say I've ever participated in one, Ellipsis, but I have heard about fishermen who've lost all their worldly possessions to an angler's duel. That's just how intense they are. Defeat isn't an option when the stakes are so high. Seriously? Get a grip, you guys. It's just fishing. So, what are your terms? Okay, well, no grip was got. Let's see Ellipsis. My 4 elite... Oh my god, we're gonna battle the Elite 4. Okay. Hydration. My 4 elite comrades have already joined me in Crossbell. If a single one of you manages to defeat every one of us, victory is yours. How does that sound? Well, does a single one of you have to defeat every one of us? You're welcome to challenge us as many times as you like, but until you win, you will succumb to our every whim. Of course, those whims will be limited to the piscatorial, mind you. And if we win, I do suppose there's an infinitesimal chance that a miracle beyond your wildest dreams could occur. How about this? For each victory over one of my members, we will return that respective fishing spot. If you do manage to defeat the 5 of us, we will withdraw from Crossbell and relinquish your office. Furthermore, I will abide by a single request upon your unlikely victory. You will? Are you kidding? Question, why should they believe a word out of your mouth? There's nothing stopping you from going back on your promise if they win. No, it's like Peter said, anglers' duels are the final word when it comes to a fisherman's dignity. These guys may be a school of pompous basses, but I can... Pompous bass. That's you pompous bass. That's good. I like that. But I can tell their pride as anglers is unmatched. They'll make good on their promise. We can be confident about that. Pompous basses. That's good. If you say so, Ellipsis. I suppose it's a matter of integrity. You've defied my expectations, Sir Dan. I'm impressed you can even comprehend. Well, what course of action will you take? Will you rise to the occasion, or will you swim away like the little tadpoles you are? Ellipsis. Alright, we're in. Lloyd, get him! As you wish. Are you sure about this, Certain? Yeah, there's like literally no downside for us. We can just keep trying until it happens, so... If we can't beat them, we'll end up having to do what they say forever. But on the flip side, that means we can challenge them as many times as we want, too. Honestly, it sounds like it won't be that hard to pull a win out of this. Doesn't matter how strong they are, nobody's streak can last forever. Yeah, you might be right. I can see the... you've yet to fully grasp what it means to be an angler. Not that it's any concern of mine. I should note, however, that you are only eligible to challenge me once you have defeated the other 4. Furthermore, you must first earn the right to challenge them by fulfilling certain pre-specified conditions. So, you're altering the deal, and we pray you don't alter it further. Okay. You're too busy to waste your time on anglers who've yet... We're too busy to waste our time on anglers who've yet to prove their skill. I hope I make myself clear. Yeah, Ellipsis. Crystal. Clear is pearl glass. Fish. Certain the horse's basses, or what was it? Pompous basses. That was funnier. More funnier. Certain ellipsis. Very well. Do inquire with our receptionist, Salem, if you need any further explanations regarding our wager. Salem's like, what? I don't know. You just made this up right now. What do I know? I'm admittedly curious to see whether you're worthy of tackling the Imperial Fishing Club's Elite Four. It's the Elite Four. There's a lot at stake with these anglers' duels, Ellipsis. Don't worry, this will be a piece of cake. All we need is for one of us to grind that Lake Lord jerk into ground bait. Yeah, Ellipsis, I don't think I'm going to be that person, to be honest with you. I'm rather concerned about these Elite Four of his as well. True, we can challenge them as often as we want, but with enough elbow grease, we'll surely win eventually. But I get the feeling that it won't be as easy as Capon thinks. Rumor has it that every one of them outstrips even a master fisherman in terms of skill. Well, I am the Divine Angler! Or something like that. Or I was. Had to turn in my fishing card. They're that good? And I apparently lost all my rods. Yeah, I already knew it'd be hard. Now it sounds downright hopeless. Yeah, we'll see about that. Personally, I'm happy things are finally heating up. Let's head back to our new branch and hold a strategy meeting. Did you say new branch? Oh, I haven't told you about it yet, have I, Lloyd? The branch manager found us a building along East Crossbell Highway to use as our new office. Is it the lighthouse? That's the only building I can think of. Though it's not so much an office, it is an abandoned old boat rental shed. Sure, it's small, worn down, and in shambles, but it's near a stream, so fishing will be easier than ever for us. Sounds comfy, eh? It's just the place for a group of anglers looking to make a fresh start. You'll see a sign for it on the East Crossbell Highway, a fair distance out from Tangram Gate. Just follow the arrow and head south to get to the boathouse. You're welcome to visit us if you ever find the time, Lloyd. Will do. Now then, we're gonna do something about those anglers' duels, one way or another. We're gonna get them one way or another. But since we're short on members, we'd appreciate if you could pad our numbers a bit, Lloyd. Of course, I don't want to lose all my favorite fishing holes either. Gotta protect our holes. Can't have strangers exploiting our holes. I'll support you with everything I've got. Yeah, don't get too ahead of yourself, Lloyd. I'm not about to let you show me up. Yeah, we'll just be seeing you then. Maybe I'll fish our hearts out. Yeah, we'll do this together. Do-to-do. Do-to-do. Do-to-do-to-do. Do-to-do. I haven't seen it. The boathouse? Okay. Because I was thinking it's like that lighthouse is the only building I can think of, so... Yeah, it's nice to see Lloyd get so excited about something, isn't it? I've never really understood the draw of fishing, but at least there's a large, passionate community to share it with. Yeah. Alright. So, Salem. What's up? Lord Lake Lord explained the situation to me. I can clarify the anglers' duels for you if you'd like. Yeah, please. Duel rules. If you defeat all of our members and anglers yep. 5 opponents, yep. They'll surrender their respective fishing spot if you beat them, yep. Conditions, right. Once you meet the conditions, you can issue challenges, right. Okay. Requirements. Well, we have to beat all the others, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Triton, the Silver Orca. So you're interested in challenging Triton the Silver Orca. They say he's the strongest of the Elite Four. You'll have to catch 29 unique kinds of fish in order to earn the right to duel him. Steep demand to be sure, Ellipsis, but keep at it, and you'll get there. Cayuga, the Dragon Princess. Or Kaguya, rather. I got the syllables backwards. Kaguya, the Dragon Princess. So you're interested in yep. They say she's blessed by the mighty gods of fishing. You'll have to catch a fish longer than... Okay, I was wondering if it was just going to be the more fish you catch, the more people you can challenge, but I'm glad to see that the requirements aren't just number of fish caught, that this is a certain fish length. So that's nice. Doing so might be a matter of luck more than skill, Ellipsis, but don't let that discourage you too much. Narcissus, the Crazy Wave. So you're interested in... he's absolutely infatuated with beautiful fish. Ellipsis and himself. You'll have to catch Crossbell's most... Beautificent? Beautificent. How do you pronounce that correctly? Let's see. Help me, dictionary. Is that not a word? Okay, that's not in the dictionary. So that's not a word. But, you know. Kaguya. Did I say Kaguya? I don't think I said... Well, if I did, that's definitely wrong. But yeah, Kaguya. Yep. There we go. Most beautificent fish in order to the right to duel him. Alright. Apologize for the vague guidelines, but that's all I was told. You'll know you've done it if it makes Narcissus shout for joy. Well, I mean, we've definitely got the most beautiful fish. Let's see. There you go. Don't get prettier than that. And Sharkman, the Ocean's Edge. Don't let his appearance fool you. His technique is impeccable. You'll have to catch 6 different types of game fish in order to earn the right to duel him. Fish in question are the gluttonous bass. Got it. Rock either. Got it. Armorican carp. Don't think I have that. Ellipsis. As well as the piranha, the arowana, and the pirarucu. Catching them all will be a challenge in and of itself, but I believe you can do it. Alright. You can find Sharkman at the pond along Ursula Road. Narcissus is fishing at the stream on Mines Mountain Path. Kaguya should be... keep wanting to say Kayuga, but, you know, Kaguya. Should be at the rest area on Old Armorica Road, and finally Triton is at the pond along West Crossbow Highway. Alright. Groovy. Hi, Lord Lakelord. I eagerly anticipate finding out what your bait is worth. Though, of course, the outcome of this little rivalry is already as clear as a pristine freshwater river. Do 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 do. Doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop. Doop doop doop. My husband gets rather huffy. Maybe if we give the Jesus statue all the foods, it'll open a path to get behind the buildings to get that treasure chest. My husband gets rather huffy over politics, but even he holds Mayor Croyce in high regard. It's no surprise how capable he is, considering how many years he's been CEO of the IBIC. He may be just the leader we need during the trade conference. Even a political fuddy-duddy like Morris holds Mayor Croyce in high esteem. He may just be the leader. Yep. Alright, take care, Soulcaster. Economic arrangements will be the primary point of discussion between the representatives at the trade conference. Naturally, you can expect the Business Owners Association to be paying close attention to every agreement they strike. Alrighty. Just can't squeeze back there, so... Can we walk around this way, maybe? No. Don't seem to be able to. Alright. Investigating Heiyu's actions is outside the Metro Division's jurisdiction, but we still try to keep an eye out. I doubt they'd be brazen enough to cause trouble in broad daylight, though. Oh, I'll get you, treasure chest. One day. Oh, hey, where's the kid? I don't know if it's because of that trade conference, but the streets are a real eyesore with all those police officers clogging them up. Ah, darn it. Misa told me to quit my complaining. I better knock it off before she gets back. Misa says complaining's bad for my health. Yeah, whether she's right or not, I wouldn't want to make her sad, so I'll try not to run my mouth too much. Hey, you guys! Hey, you trading ellipsis. The man who runs this branch is named Kao, right? That's him, Kao Lee, otherwise known as Heiyu's sharp and capable White Orchid Dragon. Do you feel like paying him a visit? Well, even if we did, there's no guarantee they'll let us inside. Probably not, ellipsis. But I wouldn't mind picking his brain about what happened to the old Ravache building. Yeah, Heiyu definitely had their sights set on it, but in the end, Crimson and Company bought the deed out from under them. Wonder how they feel about that. Oh, I'll admit it was rather regrettable. You guys need to learn to stop chatting on my porch. Cow, ellipsis! Salutations, ladies and gentlemen of the special support section. Your timing is impeccable, actually. It just so happens that there's a small favor I'd like to ask of you. What? Favor from us? Why don't you step inside so I can appraise you on the finer details? Though, of course, I won't force you if you're otherwise preoccupied. Oh, wait, can't you just ellipsis? Our apologies, but this request is for your assistance is genuine. I ask that you listen to what Master Kao has to say if you have the time. Enter at your own convenience. We will leave the door unlocked for you. Huh. Bit of a patronizing bunch, aren't they? I'm not sure you're one to talk, ellipsis. So, what should we do? Doesn't seem to be a trap, ellipsis. Yeah, maybe we should play along. Might learn something useful from these chumps. Yeah, maybe, ellipsis. We've got our hands full, too, so there's no need to do this if we don't want to. Alright, let's talk to everyone out here first. I'm on standby here so that I can rush in with my patrol car if anything happens. Sure, it doesn't measure up to the CGF's armored cars, but it's still tough, and the glass is bulletproof. It can even be used as cover if it comes down to it. Hey, bud. Or rather, Bishop. A lot of officers on patrol today, huh? Better make sure I don't bump into any of them by accident, he says as he bumps into us. My noodles go down smooth. So no need to mind your P's and Q's. Go on and slurp as much as you like. That's the best way to savor their flavor, I always say. No P's and Q's in noodles. So slurp it. Slurp it good. Alright. So, oh, hey, Kunta or something like that? Kunha, no T. The trade conference begins tomorrow. I've only ever seen those famous world leaders in magazines. I wonder if they'll have a different air about them in person. Alright, anyone else standing out here? Because you can destroy boxes out on the road, I kind of wanted to smash all these boxes. There's some new casino rewards. Oh, okay. Only... Whoop, scratch lower back. There we go. Only one more day until the trade conference officially opens. Our office has been so hectic preparing for it, you could cut through the tension with a knife. Alright, I'm gonna go upstairs. Hope that's okay. Oh, it's not okay. Hi. For all effort Heyu went to, the one who ended up landing the old Urvache compound was Crimson and Company. And I appreciate that, Jared. While we're definitely going to visit the casino, I might not have thought to check the prize counter. That said, we don't have a clue what those guys are about, let alone how deep their connections run. What are we talking about? Heyu. There's no telling what's going to happen with them in the neighborhood. All we can do is wait and see. We're 24 hours from the start of the trade conference, Ellipsis, but something doesn't smell right. Ah, well, not like thinking myself ragged is going to fix that. Anyway, I'd better get my articles on the conference wrapped up. Hey, Grace. Nice to finally meet you, Nielsen. Yeah, I hear your ratings are high. Feelings mutual. I've been quite looking forward to this. The editor-in-chief has told me a few things about you, in fact. Namely, what a bold and outgoing reporter you've become over the past 3 years. Ah, quit it. You're making me blush. I'm not really anything special yet. I just like what I do, so I do what I like. That's all. So you say, but taking pride in your work is what matters most in journalism. There's something different about Grace when she's speaking with Mr. Nielsen. I was thinking the same. It's rare to see her like this. Oh, hey, these are from that place in the Republic that everyone's talking about, right? It's Sikako? Do. There's a D. Sikato. I've always wanted to try their stuff. Don't mind if I do. So you've already done your research on them. I had a feeling that'd be the case. Give you my word, one bite alone will have your taste buds melting. Well, I mean, we've been upstairs. Jared's talking about my constant attempts to get upstairs, but there have been 1 or 2 times in the last game where we were invited upstairs for, cutscene reasons, but, so we've been up there before. Unlike some linen closets I could name. Excellent, you're all here. It is my sincerest pleasure to welcome you to the Crossbell branch of Heyu Trading Limited. I hope we aren't interrupting. Thank you for inviting us in, and salutations to you as well, Mr. Orlando. I've been rather looking forward to your return especially. Yeah, howdy doody, I see you haven't changed a bit. I'll take that as a compliment. But my, who would have guessed that you had ties to the back alley's newest tenants, Crimson and Company? It's left me absolutely stunned. Whatever. I take it you have a fair amount of intel on them, then? As a matter of fact, I do. Our two factions aren't without our, shall we say, connections. Though perhaps Mr. Orlando could tell you a few things about that. All I know is that sometime last year, my uncle and his crew picked a fight with you Heyu guys over in the Eastern Quarter. Sounded like a real bloodbath, too. That's right, Ellipsis. Detective Dudley did mention something about that. To sum it up, we've had our fair share of romps and rabble-rousing with them in the past. Fortunately, we've since reached an agreement, so there's no bad blood to speak of. Though to this day, some Heyu elders do still curse the names of the Red Constellation's members. No bad blood, huh, Ellipsis? Sounds like both sides have quite a history together. As far as the old Ravache compound is concerned, it truly is a pity to lose it, but what's done is done. We don't expect them to be direct business competitors in Crossbell the way the Mafia was. So you can rest assured that we're not looking to start a fight. Well, thanks for being so considerate. Not that I entirely believe him, Ellipsis. Pardon me for changing the subject, but what exactly is this favor you wanted to ask? We assumed it had something to do with Crimson and Company. Ah, yes, that. Cow! It's taken so long. I don't have all the time in the world, says a man through a door that I don't think we've ever seen open. Daw. Why? If it isn't Master Shoot, I don't think it's a Z. I think it's more of a sh. Is it Shin? Anyone know the proper pronunciation of that? Yeah, it's a CH. Chi. Chin. Is there something troubling you? Of course there is. You've been keeping me waiting for ages now. You were gonna play Pom Party with me. When is this guide you promised coming to pick me up? I told you I would be more than happy to show you around. And I told you that you're no good. Don't make me repeat myself. I didn't come all the way to Crossbell to be ferried around the place by one of my own men. Our own men, but of course. Oh god, we're gonna have to babysit. That is why we took the liberty of making alternative arrangements for you today. These fine youths will be your guides. Them. Us? Wait just a minute here, Cow Ellipsis. Is this the favor you wanted to ask? Allow me to formally introduce you. This is Master Shin, the grandson of one of Heiyu's elders. We would like you to take him on a tour of Crossbell City. I was afraid you'd say that. You're putting in a support request for us to babysit this little squirt? How unorthodox. These are the guides you spoke of. They seem a bit young, don't they? Why did you not send for someone like Ilya Platieri or Dieter Kreuss? There's an eccentric group. Or eclectic spread. I fear you overestimate how much pull I actually have. That being said, the people standing before you are cross-balanced celebrities in their own right. Oh, so more of an SH? Okay. So Shin. These are the ladies and gentlemen who solved that incident in the spring. Or in the dub, at least. Jared says, yeah, I should really, at some point, try and look up how to pronounce Chinese words, French words. German I used to have. I'd have to relook some of that up. I'm really bad at pronouncing foreign words. Are they now? That would make you the special support section then, wouldn't it? The same ones who crushed the cult. Wait, Ellipsis, you heard about that? But Ellipsis, how? Master Shin is the grandson of an elder. It is only natural that he be well informed about the current events around the continent. He spent much time studying Crossbell in depth before making his visit. Of course I did. You heard who my grandfather is. The future of Heiyu will be on my shoulders someday. I have to be a cut above commoners such as yourself, mentally speaking. Runt's got a real mouth on him, Ellipsis. Take it easy, Randy. He's just a kid. Very well. If you insist, then I will accept this proposal. I can take this opportunity to ask more about the cult incident. Eh? Eh? Ellipsis? Is something wrong? This is Ellipsis. Love at first sight! Oh my god. What? Excuse me? Those alluring eyes, that luscious pearl gray hair, and those, yeah, beautiful, bountiful proportions. I never thought I'd meet the woman of my dreams here of all places. How old is he supposed to be? I mean, he doesn't even have a profile picture. Can't be that important. You there! What is your name? Me? It's Ellie. Ellie McDowell. It's nice to meet you, Shin. Ellie, ellipsis. Even your name is lovely. Now I understand. This is why Destiny brought me to Crossspell. To meet you. What is he talking about? Ah, great. As if being a cheeky brat wasn't enough, now he's gonna try and play grown-up too. Ah, I think Ellie has a new biggest fan. She's acceptable, cow. I would like for this lovely lady to guide me around the city at once. I'm glad to hear it. Well, off you go, everyone. Do be sure to take good care of Master Shin. Hold on just a second. Should the SSS really be playing tour guide for the grandson of a crime syndicate elder? Sure, why not? Alright, we accept. So, are there any particular places in the city we should go to? I think Master Shin has a few places in mind. He'll let you know. Do be careful on your tour, Master Shin. You enjoy yourself now. Some of the words are pronounced different than you might think, like a certain Gileath Osborne. Oh, okay. Oh, I will. Carry me! Let's be off, my dearest Ellie. I demand a piggy front ride. Wait, Shin. Ellipsis, you weren't thinking of going off with Ellie by yourself, were you? And what's the matter with that? There are far too many of you to travel comfortably. And besides, three's a crowd. I get that, but ellipsis, I doubt anyone would try to target a child, even if he's connected to Heiyu. Still, is it really a good idea to leave them alone? Ahem. Shin, the trade conference is approaching fast. Crossbell's on high alert right now, meaning that anything could happen. For the sake of your safety, wouldn't it be smarter to travel with more protection? Ellipsis, you may have a point. Very well, 2 of you may come with as bodyguards, but no more. As for the others, ellipsis, let me see, ellipsis. They can watch us from a safe distance away. How does that sound? Well, ellipsis. Honestly, it's not too shabby an idea. It's actually standard practice when it comes to protecting high-profile individuals. That's decided. Well, you should be meat shield number 1, Lloyd. Which of us 3 do you want to bring along? Let me think, ellipsis. Oh, are we, Does this matter? Are we doing heart stuff? Do I need to pick someone over another, or just pick who you like? Let me refill my water real quick. It's a heart thing. Yeah. Well, let's go with Noelle. She's the newest. Well, Waji is too, but I don't care. So, she has the machine guns, so we'll go with Noelle. And I saved right before this, so I can always do something again. Would you mind tagging along with us, Noelle? Yeah, happy to. This may just be a sightseeing trip, but I won't let my guard down for even a second! Randy and Waji, you two keep an eye on us from a distance and observe our surroundings. On the other hand, you know, having the ranged person be at a distance might have been a better idea, but, you know, whatever. I hear you loud and clear. Yeah, less work for me. Is this arrangement to your liking, Master Shin? I have no objections, and drop the Master. I've got enough of that from Heiyu's members already. Ellipsis, sure, you got it, Shin. Good. Now let's get going. I'll specify where I'd like you to take me once we're outside. Shin in the city. Alright, can we go in here? No. Fudge. How fortunate it is that you graced our doorstep just as I became in need of aid. Do be sure to take good care of Master Shin for us. Alright. Pardon me. Wish you safe travels, Master Shin. Alright. Gotta rub your stuff. Rub. Rub, rub, rub. Okay. Oh, goodness. Let me begin by laying out the details of the tour. I'd prefer not to repeat myself, so pay attention. Yeah, sure, Ellipsis. Damn, Brash is trying to act like a big shot in front of Mademoiselle. True, but he's sort of pulling it off. That lovesick fool really has it bad for her, doesn't he? Excuse me, did you have something you'd like to add? Nope, it's nothing. We're ready to hear your explanation. Very well, then I'll get straight to the point. As we've discussed inside, you will function as my tour guides around the city. However, trying to navigate this place without a goal would only exhaust us. Therefore, I have decided on our eventual endpoint in advance. And, ellipsis, where would that be? The roof of the Times department store in Central Square. Alright. Simply ensure that you take me there last. After that, you will be relieved of your duties. Okay. So other than that, we're free to choose where we go along the way? No, I'm not about to let you parade me through the duller parts of town. Instead, I ask you to bring me to Central Square via East Street. Should I write this down? Let's see. End at Times Roof. Central Square via East Street. Alright. Is it me, or do you already have most of this mapped out? Haha, please, Ellipsis, this is a special trip for me. It's only obvious that I would make preparations beforehand. That said, I don't have any plans beyond what I've already told you. I'd be grateful if you could take us on a few enjoyable detours so that I may spend some quality time with Ellie. Now, Shin, don't forget that I'm one of your guides as well. Nonsense! Out of the question. You're my guest now, Ellie, which means your only task is to relax and enjoy yourself. Ah, boy, maybe lovesick was a bit of an understatement. That aside, I think I get the gist of things now, but you know, what you're asking us for really isn't all that different from a casual stroll through the city. Are you sure you're okay with that, Shin? Yeah, I mean, aren't there any other options you want to check out? What about Arkansas or something like that? There's always Michelin Wonderland. Yes! Though that's outside of city limits, I think they're closed right now anyway. Yeah. Who do you take me for? Of course I've already been to the most notable places in all of Crossbell. They were enjoyable enough, and I wouldn't mind returning in the future, but that isn't my goal for today. There's so much more I need to see of this place before I leave. I'd rather see Crossbell's true face as its citizens know it, rather than the same old tourist attractions. Crossbell's true face? You've put a lot of thought into this, Ellipsis. Just imagine how pushy he's going to be once he grows up, the little Ahem, do you understand now? Daylight's burning as we speak, so I'd like to get this tour started. Understood, let's not waste any time then. Okay, we'll go on ahead. Watch your six, you two. No problemo. Have fun. Alrighty. Well, first, there's this building here, the Heiyu Trading Company, which is run by this guy here. Alright, that's one done. And here's a grumpy old jerk who fishes. Hi, fish man. Yep. And here's the lighthouse. Isn't that neat? We saw someone hiding back here, and you can fish here. And here's the Crossbell News Agency. Yep. Oh, hey, there's one. So this is where the Crossbell Times is produced. And I did hear something about their main office being located in the Harbor District as well. Ellipsis. Did you say something? Nothing of importance. If I'm being honest, I don't particularly care for journalists, especially those that snoop around our business. However, I will acknowledge that they have a respectable finance section. It's rather popular among Republican tycoons. What do you even say to that? He continues to be remarkably worldly for a boy his age. New service probably wouldn't allow us to tour their building, now would they? Let's keep moving. Alright, well that's one. What was I doing? I was doing this. Let's see. Didn't actually listen. Okay. Well. Alright, let's see. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. So this is East Street Ellipsis. This is the first real chance I've had to take it all in. You must feel quite at home here. Does it remind you of Calvard? In a sense, I suppose. But unfortunately, this is nowhere near as lively as the Eastern Quarter. Speaking of, I'd love the opportunity to show you around the Republic someday, my darling Ellie. By which I mean you're more than welcome to come home with me. Ellipsis. Well, that's Ellipsis, quite the offer. I'm almost jealous that I've never had someone fawn over me like this. Wonder if that counts as one. Here's the Bracer Guild. And this is the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild, Ellipsis. Why are you hiding, Shin? Shut up, it's none of your business. Oh my, what are you doing with that cute little boy there? Don't just stand there blocking the entrance, come on over. Okay, Ellipsis. So, who's the rascal? Is he lost? Should we help him track down his parents? Not quite, Ellipsis. Hey, you, receptionist! Is the Divine Blade of Wind here right now? Oh, well, someone has a mouth on him. Sorry, Dumpling, but Arios is out at the moment. Actually in Calvard. Oh, good, Ellipsis. Good? What's with the relief? Ellipsis, your speech, behavior, and the get-up point to one thing, Ellipsis. I get it, you're connected with Heyu, the grandson of an elder, no less. How do you know that? Because the ball, Ellie. I am on it. I didn't, silly, you were the one who just told me. But don't think that makes me a deceiver. Every reg of fabulosity that you see in front of you is 100% genuine. Understood, Ellipsis. Why does he look and act like that? What a strange person, Ellipsis. Are all people from the Bracer Guild this way? Well, aren't you a rude little scamp? I'm sure you'll make a fine member of the mighty Heyu. And only get worse with time at that. I have to agree. That aside, why the wariness about Arios? It's not like we hold a grudge against Heyu or anything. And so you say, your people have meddled in the Elder's affairs on countless occasions. The Divine Blade of Wind and the immovable has been nothing but problems for us. The immovable, Ellipsis? He means in the... Oh, right, yeah. An A-rank bracer from Calvard, as well as master of the Taito School of Martial Arts. We don't see him often anymore, but he's helped this branch many times in the past. If I remember correctly, isn't Lin also a Taito practitioner? Yeah, she sure is. Zin's one of her predecessors in the school, so it goes without saying that he's incredibly strong. Yeah, that makes sense. There's no shortage of talent when it comes to the bracers. That may be, but the real issue with your guide is the code you stand by. Call it your guiding principles if you want, but that doesn't give you the right to do whatever you please in the name of civilian safety. By the same token, though, our code balances itself out. There are some things even we can't touch due to the non-interference policy. But hold the phone, little man! How do you know so much about that at your age? Seriously, Ellipsis, I'm impressed, Shin. Ha! Flattery will get you nowhere. Except you, Ellie. Anyway, you bracers are... Alright, I think that's enough griping about the guild. You're still just a kid, after all. Speaking of kids, Kia and Shizuku are hanging out upstairs. You should probably go say hi to them. That's right, I almost slipped my mind that they were here. Why don't we go introduce Shin to them? What? Who are you talking about? So, this little boy is the grandson of a Heyu elder. He's already got a mouth like this now. I shudder to think of how he'll be when he's older. Oh, gosh. Oh, you guys are back. How's it going? You in the middle of work right now? I guess you could say that, yeah. Why are we speaking to these Ellipsis children? Do you know them? Huh? Who's that? Sounds like a little boy, Ellipsis. Who's little? I am Shin, the man slated to bear the burden of Heiyu's future as an elder's grandson. I apologize. Wow, you're so tiny, but you act as grown up as Lloyd and them. You're a lot more of a big shot than your size lets on, huh? Stop it! Stop calling me small! I have a complex! Ellipsis trusts Kia to call it like she sees it. Oh, let me introduce you, Shin. These two are Kia and Shizuku. I thought they're just a bit older. I think they're just a bit older than you. And did we mention that Shizuku is Arios' daughter? That's the Divine Blade of Wind's Ellipsis? Whoops. There we go. I bet you're a swordsman too, aren't ya? Your eyes have been closed this entire time. You must be using that insight technique. In Ellipsis sight? How do you know about insight? No, of course not. Actually, I'm blind, dumbass. My hearing is better than most because of it, but I'm not nearly as amazing as my father. I'm terribly sorry. That was ungentlemanly of me. Please forgive my insolence. That's alright. Wow, Ellipsis. Seems he can be a good little boy when he wants to. You're a very nice boy, Shin. A very, very nice, very small boy. Tiny little boy. I have no earthly idea what you could possibly mean by that. You're speaking to the man who shoulders the burden of Heiyu's future and glorious purpose. Tee, Ellipsis. I don't really understand your circumstances, but I think you're a nice boy, Shin. Harumph, Ellipsis. Then she should think again. I'm not the good little child she insists I am. You said your name was Shin, right? You're not from around here, huh? How much longer are you going to be in Crossbell? I'll be here for about 2 more days, if you must know. Cool, does that mean you're going to check out the tower unveiling tomorrow? We're planning to watch it from the Roof of Times. You could join us if you want. Are you sure? Yeah, why not? Ryu, Henri, and the other kids are coming too. It'll be all sorts of fun. You don't say, Ellipsis. Well, if you're going to be that persistent, I've no choice but to take you up on your offer. The unveiling is tomorrow at 11 a.m., correct? Yep, we'll see you there. Well, he looks pretty happy. Perhaps he doesn't have many opportunities to play with other children his age. Remember, Shin, the Roof Times at 11 a.m. tomorrow. We'll be waiting for you. Yeah, sure, see you then. Don't make us come knocking. We'll knock. And we'll embarrass you in front of Cow and the other guy's name I don't remember. Do you like fish? What's it? What's this? Some sort of bait shop? No, that's the Imperial Fishing Club. Well, either way, it's somewhere for fishing enthusiasts to gather, isn't it? Their ilk exists in Crossbell too, I see. You mean there's clubs like this in Galvard as well? Yes, there are. Incidentally, my grandfather is also obsessed with fishing. I, for one, don't see what all the excitement is about. If you want to catch a fish, just use a net. Or dynamite. It's clearly the most efficient method. He always has something to say, doesn't he? No interest in this gathering place for layabouts. Let's move on. Alright. And what is this place? This home belongs to the chairman of the Crossbell Business Owners Association. He's a good friend of ours, in fact. Is he now? I suppose even Cow and the others would pay the respects to a man in his position. It may be wise for me to greet him. You have any lemonade? I could carry it in my pocket for the entire game. My, what do we have here? I see you've brought yet another adorable child with you today. Please excuse our unannounced intrusion, ma'am. Well, aren't you well-mannered? Don't you worry about that one bit. Would you care for some tea? That's quite alright. I wouldn't want to overstay my welcome. His social etiquette's excellent. I don't even know how to respond. That was surprisingly perfect. Ah ha ha. Would that every boy in your age was this polite. Our Roy could really stand to learn from your example. Well, if it isn't Lloyd in the SSS. Ooh, yes. Ah, that's nice. I don't believe I recognized the boy in the Eastern attire there, and here I thought I knew everyone from East Street. You are the chairman of the Business Owners Association, correct? I am Shin, the man burdened with glorious purpose, and carrying the future of Heiyu upon his shoulders. Heiyu, you say? Never heard of them. They're that trading company from the Eastern Quarter that recently expanded into Crossbell. Judging by your words, could it be that you're related to their Council of Elders? Indeed I am. My grandfather is one of them. Nepotism. Do you know the Elders, Mr. Moores? Oh no, not personally. I merely engaged in a few small exchanges with them back in my merchant days. But it makes sense that you're so sharp, considering you're an Elder's grandson. Might I ask what your business is with Lloyd and his team? Well, one thing led to another, Ellipsis. These citizens were dying to show me the sights of their beloved Crossbell. That being the case, who was I to deny them their simple wish? Is that how it happened? Ah, it sounds like there's more to that, but the important thing is you all seem to be getting along well. Shin, was it? It would please me greatly if you were to take a liking to Crossbell, young man. I'm not ashamed to admit that I've been mildly enjoying it. Now, if you'll excuse us. Can't say I've ever expected the grandson of a Heiyu elder to pay me a visit. It would please me greatly if he were to take an interest in our fair city. And look, Shin, their beds are correct. And this is a Jizu. A Jizo, huh? And it looks exactly like the kind we have in the Eastern Quarter. I bet they're a lot more common there. There are many types, each said to come with their own type of blessing. Some are meant to provide protection, while others heal illnesses. Not that I would ever entertain such childish make-believe. Ellipsis. Whoop, no, go away. Do you care about the apartments? And what is this? An apartment complex? Is there supposed to be something worth seeing inside? Well, not particularly, no, Ellipsis. And why bother dragging me here? Surely you have better places to show me. Okay. We've got a market. We've got some really nice barrels. Alright, let's see if he lusts over Shan Shan. Long Lao, Ellipsis. So, they even have Eastern-style eateries on East Street, do they? Would you like to stop here for a break? A fine idea. I was just starting to get hungry, in fact. I'd like to see exactly what kind of food is served here. So, was Long Lao to your liking? I'd also like to hear from someone as well-versed in Eastern cuisine as you. What, Ellipsis? What is the meaning of this? Dishes like this at these prices? Is the owner out of his mind? Lower your voice, Shin. If they hear you complaining, Ellipsis. Wait, let him finish. For example, this Mapo tofu is better than anything I've had from the 3-star restaurants in the Eastern Quarter. Something this exquisite should be thrice as expensive, so why isn't it? Ah, so that's why you were accepted, Ellipsis. I don't believe this, Ellipsis. How long has a restaurant of this quality been hiding in Crossbell? Well, either way, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Hi, Shin Shin. Oh, you're that cutie from before. Come again, okay? We'll be waiting for you. Okay, Ellipsis. I heard you shouting about my food, little one. Well, how was it? Don't call me little! But yes, the meal itself was delicious. Though it's far too cheaply priced for the quality, you should consider raising... you have quite the business acumen for someone so young. But consider the following. Long Lao's food is for our customers, not profit. I have no intention of driving away the common man. It is for that reason that I will never change my prices. Oh, my apologies for not considering that. Oh, he fell into line pretty fast there. You may be young, little one, but I can tell you are wise. Puck and Roos could learn a thing or 10 from you. No, they're not saying anything different. Okay. Yeah. Downtown. Wow. Oh, hey, there's Reese. Just what is this place? It's so ellipsis dreary. This is the downtown district. Sadly, it was left behind during the city's redevelopment years ago. Is that so, ellipsis? I suppose every nation has these sorts of places. I've seen enough. Bring me back to East Street post-haste. Yeah, okay. Though he really doesn't like it there. No interest. Alright. How about the Ivic? The Ivic. It's a fine building, yes, no more or less so than usual. Is this not your first time here, Shin? Well, of course not. Naturally, even Heiyu has an account with the Ivic. It just so happens that I recently opened one myself for stock trading purposes. I'm hoping to receive some hefty dividends in the near future, ellipsis. Come to think of it, weren't you doing something like that while you were a student, Ellie? Well, yes, I did dabble in equities a bit, but only for future reference, really. So you're no stranger to shareholding either, Ellie. I never would have guessed. That reminds me, I recently came across an interesting investment opportunity. Not many people have taken notice of it yet, and its prospects are quite promising. But of course, there are always other options in the market that I could recommend if you like, ellipsis. Other ellipsis options? Oh, I should have mentioned that. Poor guy, ellipsis. Gah! My apologies, Ellie. Forget I said any of that. I simply got carried away after learning the two of us shared something in common. Oh, you don't need to apologize. I just wasn't expecting it, that's all. Oh, Ellie, ellipsis, you truly are a goddess. In any case, the Ivic is hardly anything special to me, so there's no need for us to head inside. Let's move on to the next location. Sure thing. Okay. I said it's not special. Oh, alright. Is this the way to East Street? No. It's the administrative district. Well, no, ellipsis. That's what I thought. I believe I was clear about what route we were taking, or do you just not know your Well, yeah, but you said you wanted to go... Yeah, you said you wanted to end at the Times roof and reach Central Square via East Street, so we're going to visit other places, then hit East Street so we can get to Central Square. What do you want? I do, sorry about that. Oh, we can't warp. Okay. Alright, well, maybe he meant he wants to go to East Street and then to Central Square and then branch out from there before hitting the Times, I guess? This would be Central Square, correct? It's about as busy as expect a thoroughfare to be. That's right, Times department store is only a stone's throw away from us, too. Should we head there right now? I'll let the three of you figure that out. After all, as long as I get to stay by Ellie's side, I couldn't be happier. Yeah, we heard you for the 40th time. Very sweet of you, Shin. Well, we're already in the area. May as well take a look around while we're at it. Downtown? I just tried to go downtown and he said no. Yeah, he said no. Alright, do you want a balloon? Hey, little buddy! Take a look at these fun balloons! See, they float in the air, all on their own! How would you like to have one? I wouldn't, as a matter of fact. It'd only get in my way. Okay, what color would you... Wait, what did you say? It'd ellipsis get in your way? Something tells me Shin hates being treated like a kid. Alright. Is the department store over that way? No. Huh. Okay, I guess we're not taking them all over Crossbell. The Armory Ellipsis. This is a licensed weapon shop, correct? Why don't we have a look around inside, then? Sorry, Shin, this place may be on the up and up, but it's still an armory, just like it says on the sign. There's no way we can take you into a place with so many dangerous weapons inside. I don't see the problem, so long as I don't touch them. It's caught my interest, end of story. I say we're going in, we're going in. I'll let you field this one, Ellie. Leave it to me, Lloyd. Listen, Shin, you're one of the most important individuals we've ever had the pleasure of escorting. It's for that reason that we simply can't take any threats to your safety lightly. You're smart, Shin. I'm sure you can see our perspective here, can't you? Ellipsis, you make a compelling case. I'm glad you understand. I knew your wisdom would shine through in the end. Yes, Ellipsis, you're right. I am wise. Ellie made that look easy. Alright. Look, barrels. Do you want to see a not green cat? What's with that giant dog? Sight? What's he doing out here? Maybe he just wanted a breath of fresh air. Is Ellipsis everything alright, Shin? Oh, did Sight frighten you? Relatable, to be honest. It's not like I wasn't scared of him myself at first. What are you talking about? Nothing scares me. You got that? Absolutely nothing! Ahem, Ellipsis, I've decided that this spot holds nothing of interest to me. Let's move on to the next. Sure thing. It may all just be bravado, but you have to admire his commitment. Hey, Ellipsis, I said this spot doesn't interest me. Let's get back to the square. Alright. Alright, do you want to go any other places? No? Okay. I mean, we'll give each one a try, but... A shopping arcade, This would be the entrance to the Crossbell back alley, correct? Right, you've heard of it, huh? We don't have any reason to go there right now, though. So past here is where Ravache once stood, just like Cow and the others told me. Look, a car. We could key it, or slash its tires, or... no? Alright. Isn't that the department store right over there? Yeah. But first, we gotta... Yeah, no interest in Snow White Dog without any shade of purple. Damn shame. So this is the Orville store. I've often seen it covered in magazines and such. Between the decor and the merchandise, everything seems very state-of-the-art. I'll admit, I don't think anything in Calvard equals this in terms of scale, Ellipsis. Gen 10 does carry a variety of products from nations all around. It's a testament to Crossbell's status as a cultural melting pot. Speaking of cutting edge, they also sell computers here that you can hook up to via the Orbital Network. Orbital Network, you say, Ellipsis. Yeah, basically it's a system that helped bring communication devices into the modern age. The Orbital Network project has been steadily growing thanks to the work of the Epstein Foundation. By accessing it through a terminal, you can transmit not only your voice, but text and pictures, too. Wow, Ellipsis, technology's come so far, Ellipsis. Not that I'm surprised. What do you think you are anyway? A walking encyclopedia? Quit trying to show off. Ellipsis wouldn't really say I was. Now, Shin, it's not a competition. Learning new things is good for you. Hi, Lloyd. What's with the kid? Yeah, he's a cutie, ain't he? Yeah, we're just babysitter. Ellipsis looking after him. He wanted us to give him a tour of the city. Oh, yeah? So he's not from around these parts, then. Hey there, little man. Is this your first time inside an Orbital store? Just take your time looking around, and you're sure to find something that steals your heart away. Right, Ellipsis. My heart, Ellipsis? Gotta say, giving tours of Crossbell sounds like a whole lot of fun. Ah, never a dull moment at the SSS, isn't it? Choco has nothing interesting to say, alright. How about you? No? No. Alright. Oh, golly gosh. Oh, hi, Lloyd. Hi, SSS. Hi, kid I don't know. Yeah, your clothes are so cool. They're Eastern style, right? Oh, Ellipsis, I'm surprised you noticed their exceptional quality. You show promise. I'll have you know this outfit was specially made to order. Made to order, Ellipsis? Is that movie with, what's her name? Jennifer Lopez? It's kind of a Cinderella story. She becomes a maid. I don't remember. I don't know. Trying to remember. So these clothes are for maids. No, you fool, that's not what I said, Ellipsis. That's actually kind of adorable. Made to order, huh, Ellipsis? So, wait, does that mean you're a girl? What part of no do you not understand, Ellipsis? Are we not really interested in here? Or how about the kitchen? Seems to get a good reaction from kids. Let's go talk to little, what's her name? Is it Mei-Ling? Yeah. No. Shin, do you like fish? No. Cares not for fish. Alright, I think we've covered everything we can other than the department store. Can't seem to go anywhere else. Doesn't seem that interested in anything else, so... Let's see. I saved right before this quest, so... If I miss something, I can go back for it. Well, here we are, Times Department Store. Is there any other place you'd like to take Shin first? We won't have a chance to show him around anywhere else once we enter. The decision is yours, either way. Try to be quick about it. I mean, the only thing we didn't... The only other thing we didn't do is, didn't try to leave town with him. Hey, that leader outside... Yeah, let's... Yeah, okay, we're not going outside the town. Yeah, I think we got everywhere. Are you interested in anything around here? Want the noodles? You want some noodles? Sniff, sniff. Mmm, what smells so good? Hey there, little guy. That's the sweet scent of my noodles wafting into your nostrils. Is that so? Impressive for a second-rate food vendor. Did you just call my noodles second-rate? No, I called you second-rate. Scram, I won't serve a single strand to chuckleheads who can't appreciate true flavor. What's this man's problem? Did I say something wrong, Ellie? Oh, Shan, ellipsis. Got a lot to learn if this is the way you try to make friends. How dare anyone call my noodles second-rate? Scram! Don't know if that counts as anything, but, You want fish? Oh, sure. Ooh, hey, time's up. That's always nice. Pretty impressive, right, Shin? Alright. Alright, I guess we've caught everything. Alright, into the store. Alright, in we go. I'd say we chaperoned him enough for one field trip. Let's head inside. Good, I've been looking forward to this. And let's not keep you waiting. And there they go, right into the department store. Ellipsis. Something matter, Randy? Yeah, Ellipsis, I felt like we weren't the only ones tailing them back there. You too? I got the same impression myself. Yeah, I figure it's probably some of Heiyu's henchmen keeping an eye on us. Still, could have sworn I sensed something more than that. Couldn't tell you exactly what it was, though. I know what you mean. But either way, all we can do for now is continue observing the situation. True enough. Well, here we are. Why don't we check out a few of the shops before we head to the roof? Very well. Lead the way. Oh, Miss Ellie, I see you've brought an unusual guest with you today. Yes, we're giving this boy a tour of Crossbell. Is that so? Well, I'm honored that you consider times worth visiting. Please, stay as long as you like. What is Scott doing right now? He was... I think he's up in mines. I see this store deals in a variety of imported foodstuffs. Ah, they even carry soy sauce. Well, hello there, young man. Are you from out east by chance? We offer a wide selection of authentic ingredients that any Easterner is sure to approve of. If there's anything we don't have that you'd like to see on our shelves, just let me know and I'll put in a special order. Okay, Ellipsis, I'll think about it. Are these the fabled Mishy plushies? What are they doing here? This isn't Michelin, Ellipsis. Ah yes, this general store recently added a dedicated display area for Mishy merch. I take it you're a fan of his, Shin? Bite your tongue, I'm not going to stand for you mocking me. Dude, we're all wearing Mishy hats and tails right now. How could the man fated to lead Heiyu possibly be interested in these childish toys? Have you no common sense? Oh, well, I was gonna buy you one, but if you're not interested... Shin ellipsis. Pardon me, you don't have to take it so personally. Besides, who says members of Heyu can't love Mishi too? Enough about this, let's... What's this, ellipsis? TikTok Mishi? Available exclusively at times, ellipsis? Gah! Like I said, only an infant would have any interest in these ellipsis playthings. I don't care for them one bit, not in the least. He's not fooling anyone. Methinks a certain Heyu elder's grandson doth protest too much. Lloyd spoke to Southwark at go get a TikTok Mishi. How much for the TikTok Mishi? Oh, that'll be 500 Mira. Get a present for the kid? Well, I'm considering it. Yeah, it's only 500 Mira ellipsis. Should I buy it for Shin? Yes. Let's purchase the TikTok Mishi. Alright, one TikTok Mishi, please. Of course, thank you, and we hope to see you again. Hey, what have you been whispering about over there? Well, funny you should ask. Here, this is for you. Lloyd handed the TikTok Mishi over to Shin. This is, ellipsis, the store's limited edition ellipsis. Oh, so that's what you were doing. Aw, you're so considerate, Lloyd. I don't get it. Just what do you expect me to do with this? Whatever you want. It's a gift, Shin. You should take it. Think of it as a token to remember this day by. A token ellipsis to remember it by? Well, you've already purchased it, and it would be disrespectful to toss it in the garbage, so fine, I accept. But let me make just one thing clear, I have no interest in these silly little dolls, got it? Yeah, whatever you say. Sounds to me like he loved it. I had a feeling he would. Mishi's just great, isn't he? Yeah. So, do all the employees get in here through... Like, I think this is the back alley door. To get into work, because I don't see how they get back here. So he comes in through the side door, and these two, Pearl or whatever, Gladys, what are their names again? That's Pearl. And Cynthia, right. So they come in through the side door, go through that door over there, and then come out over here. It's like, you know... Maybe there's a better way to get behind the... Or maybe they just walk in the front door and vault the counter. That'd be one way to do it. Alright. Perhaps you're searching for children's shoes today. We have Zamoria's finest selection. Please take your time browsing our many varied offerings. Well, these are for women and men, so I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Hey, guys, what's up? Helping a lost kid look for his parents or something? I beg your pardon. I am not lost. These three are taking me on a grand tour of Crossbell. Really? So, what, like a field trip? Guess that qualifies as a support request. You guys have your work cut out for you, huh? You don't know the half of it. Anyway, security's out in full force for the first time today. Don't take on too much side work, you hear. Gotta keep that stamina up for the next couple of days. And these are hooligans. Huh? Oh, these are cops. Spatial abort station or whatever. Nah, they're not. They're not talking to us now. Nope. Do. Nope, wrong button. Alright, well, I think that's everything, so up we go. I can see Heyu trading from here. Well, well, Ellipsis, the department store's rooftop has quite the view. Breathtaking, isn't it? You can see the entire cityscape from up here. Indeed, it's managed to exceed my expectations. Oh yes, Orcus Tower. I like how they have branded flower pots, so no one walks off with them, I guess. Is that it over there? It may still be covered up, but the way it overshadows the rest of the city is astounding. Come on, Ellie. Get up front, right here, closer to me. Okay, okay. Try to be careful, you guys. I don't want anyone falling over the rail. So, Shin, were you satisfied with the view from the roof? It was pleasantly adequate, yes. The rest of our citywide tour wasn't too shabby either. I must admit, Ellipsis, I think this little outing will be one to remember. Really now? Well, I'm glad you feel that way. I plan to return to Calvard in 2 days' time, after which I'll once again be surrounded by those stuffy adults forced to endure an endless torrent of studying. Such is the fate of a man who will one day command those of others. Shin, Ellipsis. That's, Ellipsis, a lot of responsibility. By the way, Shin, are you enrolled in Sunday school? Yes, as a means of broadening my horizons. Everyone fears the adults guarding me, though, so they don't dare approach. That's why it was so refreshing to meet Ellipsis Kia and Shizuku, was it? I rather enjoyed myself, speaking to children my age for a change. Ah, good thing we ran into them then. Pardon me, I'm not usually one to engage in useless small talk. At any rate, I've had enough touring for my liking. Escort me back to the office at once. Roger that. Yes. It pleases me to know you enjoyed yourself. I'll admit it exceeded my expectations. It would seem there's more to Crossbell than just Arkansas and Theme Park. Now I understand why a shrewd businessman like yourself is so taken by it, Cal. You flatter me, Master Shin. As for you, Detective Bannings, you, Miss McDowell, and the rest of the SSS have my deepest gratitude. I could never have imagined that a simple tour would please Master Shin so greatly. For that, I am in your debt. Don't mention it, Cal. We had a fun time as well. It may not be much, but at the very least, we would like to reward you for your efforts. I don't know if that's such a good idea. We're members of the CPD, after all. Oh, I thought you might say that, which is why I refrained from having your remuneration prepared in Mira. Consider this a token of your friendship with Master Shin, rather than Heyu. Wait, what? Ellipsis. How thoughtful of you, Cal. Don't be shy. Go on. Take it. Someone's pushy. I don't think no thanks is gonna cut it, now that they've framed it like that. Probably not, Ellipsis. Well, Ellipsis, okay, as long as it's not Mira. We appreciate your generosity. Lunar Spirit Bead, okay. I think we should be going now. We'll see you around, Shin. Or maybe not, because he doesn't have a profile picture. How important could he be? Until next time, I'll be looking forward to it, Ellie. Mwah. Ellipsis. You must have tired yourself out walking around the city like that. Pastries have been prepared for you in your private quarters. Only the choicest delicacies, of course. Is that so? How very thoughtful. Very well, I'll let Grandfather know how well you've taken care of me. I'm gonna go play with eat pastries. He's still young, but you noticed before they left, didn't you? That glimpse of his wisdom and talent? I greatly anticipate seeing how useful he will prove in the future. Right. Still, was that the safe decision to make? In the unlikely event they had chosen to target Master Shin, you would have been the one held responsible, Master Cal. Had that been the case, it simply would have been part of our shared destiny. However, they know just as well as I do that it's far too early for them to be making their move. Speaking of which, have we learned anything new on that front? Yes, we've caught wind of 2 individuals who were tailing Master Shin and the SSS. We currently have them under surveillance. Excellent. Allow them to proceed as they like, but take care to keep out of sight. I mean, you know, maybe the Crimson something or other, the Jaegers, whatever their names are. Yeah. And see to it that our Crimson neighbors don't interfere. Well, okay, so maybe it's not them. Don't interfere, if you would. Well, of course. Yay! We have no more business. There's just one more day until the trade conference finally begins. That means higher alert levels citywide. Security personnel like myself are going to be at the top of our game. You'll need authorization. Yeah. The police and guardian force have heightened security ahead of the big trade conference. The IBIC's security department is committed to providing its full support and cooperation as well. We've already received a detailed briefing from the CPD Security Task Force on how to proceed during the next few days. It's at times like these we need to join the efforts for the good of the state. The greater good. Ugh. Oh goodness. Maybe it's due to the upcoming trade conference, but I've noticed stock prices rising over the past several days. It's not a buyer's market right now, unfortunately for me. My wallet can't afford the options I was interested in. Stock market trends make me wish I could buy some to sell down the road, Ellipsis. Yeah, well, better to focus on my trading company rather than trading shares for now. Who are you? One moment, please. Clickety-clackety clickety. I'll look into the details of your contract right away, sir. Alright, I'll leave it to you. Ellipsis, can I help you? I would hope you weren't thinking of cutting ahead of me. I'm terribly sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to wait your turn on that sofa over there. The IBIC's going to be hosting President Rocksmith of Calvar tomorrow afternoon. It's going to be a busy day for all of us in the security department. Don't tell anyone, but my anxiety's spiking already. Yeah. Hello, SSS. Welcome to the IBIC. If you have business with us, I encourage you to take care of it today, as the bank will be closed tomorrow. Closed? Was there a holiday I forgot about? If I remember correctly, President Rocksmith of Calvard plans on taking a tour of the IBIC building tomorrow afternoon. Boy, I stuttered through that one. Could that be the reason? Indeed it is, Miss McDowell. You always did keep on top of things. Needless to say, the bank couldn't ask for a more distinguished guest than President Rocksmith. Well, what about Queen Alicia II? She's pretty rad. Every business in the building is prepared to greet him as we speak. I'm not surprised. That must be happening in Michelin with all the dignitaries they'll be staying there. Safe bet. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense now. Thanks for letting us know, Landfay. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I want to, Alright, let's see if we're getting, let's see if we're getting all of our DP for that hidden quest.
Hi, こちらクロスベル警察です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。はい、お疲れ様でした。
3 bonus DP. Is that good, or did I miss something?
報告は以上ですね。では また依頼を達成したらよろしくお願いします。
Will do, Fran. Alright, let's see. Alright, Michelle. I forgot how to play this already. Alright. Yeah. It's 3. Okay, so at least they got all the points. That's not great. Oh yeah, I won! Huzzah! Is there anything that keeps track of this? I don't know. Like there's... Or anything new? No. Puppy. Brian says, I usually save CP for a big attack unless I have to defend. Harder for them to deal with a big attack all at once than lots of little attacks. Let's see, what do we want to do here? Actually, I want to look at my stuff. See, okay, this was, training over at the gate. That's at St. Ursula. We're going to the library. Well, we need to, yeah. And, Old Armorica Road Monster Extermination. Okay, well, we'll head up there eventually. All right. As in for the game, Jared says it's best to wait for at least 5 or so. Okay. Chroma. Let's see. The unveiling ceremony set for tomorrow. Took 5 long years of construction, but the new City Hall building is finally complete. Hey Lloyd, just one day until the start of the big trade conference. CGF will be working security too. It's got me a little nervous actually. Well, it makes sense. The dignitaries coming to town are some of the most important people on the continent. Not only that, but they're finally going to unveil Orcus Tower. The whole situation is just like too much to take in. Anyway, let's keep our eyes sharp these next couple days, yeah? What? You got it. Never been a conference like this before, Ellipsis. Putting it that way just makes me even more nervous, though. Gotta be on our toes these next couple of days. Can we go this way? No. Okay. All those foreign bigwigs will finally arrive in Crossbell come tomorrow. Yes, we can, you know, among them Olivier and Chloe, so that'll be fun. Although none of our characters know them at all, so, but we do. Not to mention that very same day is Orcus Tower's unveiling ceremony. By gosh, just thinking about it has me all keyed up. I certainly won't be getting any sleep tonight. Might as well put on a pot of coffee and count down the hours until the unveiling. See the element? No, there's another constant. Foreign dignitaries will be passing through the district on their way to the new City Hall tomorrow morning. This area is large and open, making it a prime location for them to be attacked, especially by a sniper. We'll be deploying our strictest security measures to ensure that doesn't happen. Boy, that would... Did I talk to you? Can you believe leaders from 4 of our surrounding countries are coming here to meet face to face? I've never been this nervous about my post before, and the conference hasn't even started yet. I mean, that would totally suck if little Shin was scouting out the roof to see if he had good line of sight to the administrative district to shoot somebody. Hey there, can I interest you guys in some freshly squeezed juice? In honor of tomorrow's upcoming trade conference, I'm offering a special new item on the menu. Oh, okay. What you got? Select matcha latte. Expertly chosen ingredients. Oh, revives and restores. That's not bad. And it only costs $1,000. That's not terrible. I have to go see what reviving balm costs, because I don't remember. How go the support requests, Detective Bannings? Pretty well, we're taking care of them at our usual pace. Is that right? As we speak, Detective Dudley is performing the final checks in Orcus Tower's security system ahead of the conference. In a similar vein, Chief Sergei will be spending the day on the floor above us, ironing details out with the parties involved. You too have your own work you should be focusing your efforts on. That is to say, your usual pace won't be good enough this week. Right, we'll remember that. Well, she's stringent as ever. Do what I do and think of her with her mouth closed. She's a real looker, that dude. Seriously, Randy, is that any way to be talking about anyone? Yeah, go do your stuff. Would someone please put this bowl in the sink somewhere? Jeez. Nope. Big old no. Hi, friend. Tomorrow's a big day, guys. West of Moria Trade Conference, here we come. Soon, the dignitaries from all the represented countries are going to gather for Orcus Tower's unveiling ceremony. Ooh, so exciting! Settle down, Fran. You're acting like a kid in a candy store. Don't forget you're supposed to be the face of the CPD working at this counter. Besides, doesn't the conference mean that you're going to be busier than ever? Well, yeah, but that's why it's important to keep your spirits up and have fun. Come on, Noe, you're being way too uptight again. Did you get Mom's cookies? That's putting it lightly. No one asked you, Waji. Teehee, ellipsis. Sure, I'll be swamped with work, but that doesn't make the conference any less exciting. My heart feels like it's about to burst out my chest. Like a chest burster. Well named. You know, come to think of it, chest burster, face hugger, is some pretty obvious names for those creatures. Or their various stages, anyway. Can't wait for tomorrow, right? Hey, Rebecca, want to see my book? Pardon me, everyone, but ellipsis, what's that you have with you? Could it be a data fragment, perhaps? Is it? What? You mean this? We've been holding on to it just in case, but we haven't been sure what to do with it since. I don't remember where we picked this up or what it is. I was right, it is a data fragment. It can be used to restore a corrupted memory quartz. It's exactly what the forensics team has been looking for. What's this? With this, it should be possible to decipher a portion of the cult's information terminals. Really? So we'd be able to read the parts that Joachim redacted? Yeah, though I should mention that a single fragment will only recover one section at a time. The process should be almost immediate. Would you like me to send it to forensics right away? Yeah. Very well, just a moment. Page 1 of Information Terminal 1 on our order decrypted. Okay. If you find any other quartz fragments, come back and bring them to me. You're also welcome to review the data we've already encrypted, whenever you like. Encrypted or decrypted? Right, thanks, Rebecca. Alright, so it was Terminal 1 on our order. Oh, well, I guess it's this one. Okay. On our order, my name is Inigo Montoya, Joachim Gunther, High Priest of D4G. 6 years ago, our order was on the brink of extinction due to the efforts of the authorities and Bracer Guild. I alone escaped danger and took refuge in this land of origin. It was the guidance of the Great D that helped me survive so I could realize the ambitions of our order. Since that time will surely come ellipsis, I will record data in each of these terminals on which they shall base the New Testaments. To discuss the origins of our order, I will first have to turn to the abominable history of the Zamorian continent. The Great Collapse, approximately 1,200 years ago, marked the end of an advanced civilization, and with it, the established order. Giving rise to the bloodshed and poverty of the Dark Ages. In their fatigue, the people committed a grave sin. They led themselves to be deluded by the flattery of pompous fools and accepted their invented self-centered cult with open arms. Joachim's big fan of the Great D. Just wants the D. Oh, shoot. We got some more redacted stuff. Well, I guess it's just page 1, right? Oh. Page 1. Oh, okay, so, yeah. Looks to me like you've been hard at work filling out your combat notebook. I'd like to record your information in our database. Mind if I see it? Yeah, go ahead. Do. Money! Hey, you material. I'll take it. Yeah, you saw those palms, right? Them shining palms? Of course you did. Current security arrangements are built on unprecedented collaboration between the police department and the CGF. Till now, it would have been inconceivable for the two organizations to attain this level of cooperation. Oh, coordination. Sorry, I was looking somewhere else. That any of this was even possible is largely due to Commander Balls and her relationship with the CPD. Man, I've been away for so long I almost forgot how much of a beauty Rebecca is. Speaking of the CGF, those glasses and that hair remind me of Sonya. Except, you know, ellipsis on a gal who isn't past her prime. Dude! Randy, ellipsis, do you want me to relay that comment to in my next report to the commander? come on, Noel, that's top secret SSS intel there. No sharing. If you're gonna relay anything, it should be Randy Orlando says Rebecca at the CPD can't hold a candle to you. Balls. The Civic Center will be unavailable to reserve for the duration of the trade conference. With how close we are to the Orcus Tower, we can't afford to let anything happen here that might jeopardize the event. No geo-paradising. Ah yes, resident registration matters can still be taken care of at the Civic Center. Just ask the reception desk on the first floor for more details. Hello, I was told I could apply for resident registration here. Like, were they planning on putting 4 lights out here and then they realized that 2 was plenty and... Not sure what happened here. While I'm thinking of it. Shop. Reviving balms are half the price. We've got 5,620. Yeah, at our current health, it's not really because I think it was 20% health, and we're only I think all around 5,000 or so. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's at twice the price. It's not really that much more bang for our buck, so. The back alley doctor books, okay. Miles tells me that there's reams upon reams of ancient texts just sitting in Stargazer's tower. Chances are high that they'll be in tatters after all these years, though, Ellipsis. Regardless, it's astounding that such important documents were left neglected for so long. As a historical researcher, it makes me resent how carelessly the CGF handled things. You horrible person, Noel. You feel bad. Feel bad. As much as it hurts to hear, he's right. Sure, but the old commander was the one in charge of managing the place. No need to beat ourselves up over something that's out of our control. The director is ecstatic to learn about the large number of ancient texts inside Stargazer's tower. He said he'd like to house them all here at the library. Do we have enough room in our basement archives, though? Mom says books smell good. I don't really get it, though. She smells way better anyway. It's always so nice and relaxing. Okay. This library is both quiet and comfortable. There's just something about the smell of books that puts me at ease. Did I talk to you? Yes, I did. Alright. Alright, Uncle Miles, let's see what's going on here. How's it going, Uncle Miles? Hey there, Lloyd, I'm doing swell! Did you come today because of my request? Guilty as charged. I think I'm gonna just visit you if I don't have to. Mind sharing the deets with us? The outline mentioned something about collecting ancient texts from Stargazer's tower, correct? Yeah, that's right. I'm guessing you're all familiar with Stargazer's tower. It's the ruin right off the side of Ursula Road. The Guardian Force has prohibited civilians from entering for quite a while now. As of just recently, however, they're allowing some research to be done there with permission. That's exactly correct. The previous commander left the place completely uninvestigated. He wrote it off as a waste of the CGF's resources. But now, in the interest of gathering intel, civilians can investigate the premises, so long as they file a report afterwards. That's largely in part because the tower is no longer inhabited by monsters. And why is that, Noel? Who is responsible in cleaning house, huh? Mm-hmm. Is that so, Ellipsis? Yep, matter of fact, Nielsen actually went to investigate it the other day. He said he found some real items of interest in there. You mean that reporter? But wait, isn't he... Ellipsis? Blind? Yeah, but he brought a reporter from the Crossbell Times along with him. He's a real self-starter, that Nielsen. Nothing can get between him and a potential story. I assume these items of interest were the ancient text referenced in your request, then? Come to think of it, I remember seeing something like that back when we were chasing after Yin. There were all these tall-ass shelves halfway up the tower and on the top floor. They were packed full to bursting with dusty old books, probably the same ones you're looking for. Oh, so you guys already know where they are. That should be easy then. Obviously, the library can't just abandon valuable documents like that to rot in a tower. So can I count on the SSS to retrieve them all for us? Well, archival preservation is indeed one of the library's most essential functions, Ellipsis. There's just one little teensy-weensy problem, though. Yeah, how are we supposed to carry all those books back to the city? In our incredibly, surprisingly spacious car, Noel. Just thinking about how many trips that would take makes my head spin. That's, Ellipsis, a good point. Sorry, I didn't make it sound like I wanted you to bring back every single one. All I'm asking is for you to investigate and give me an estimate on how much manpower and time it would take to have them all delivered. And don't worry, I've already cleared the request with CGF and City Hall. The Guardian Force said they'd take the barricade down if you accepted. Well, in that case, I see no problem with lending a hand. Basically, we're going to be your scouting team, and the real labor will come later. That won't be too difficult. Most of us already have prior experience climbing Stargazer's tower. How about it, then? Will you accept? I mean, are you gonna warp me straight there, or... We'd love to help, Uncle Miles. Thanks, Lloyd, you're doing me a big favor here. Sit tight for a bit, I'm going to put in a call to the Guardian Force and ask them to remove that barricade. Oh, you can just let me handle this. It'll be faster if I contact Commander Balls directly. Hey, good thinking, Noel. I'll say, go right on ahead. Jared says it does not warp. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine it does. I would imagine it just starts the quest, allowing us to go into Stargazer's tower once we bother heading south. Commander Balls of the Guardian Force speaking. Hello, Commander. Get a load of what Randy just said. This is Sergeant Major Noel Seeker calling. Ah, Seeker, to what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to brag about Mom giving me cookies. Actually, the SSS has a request ellipsis. And you do the thing. Ah yes, for the library, correct? They did notify us about conducting a formal investigation. I would say you're more than qualified for the job. I'll have our patrol unit in the area remove the barricade for you at once. Thank you, ma'am. Well, I should get back to work. Good luck and stay vigilant. Okay, we're good to go. Thanks, Noel. Gee, that was even easier than I expected. The SSS sure does have some incredible connections. I suppose we do. Now then, shall we head to Stargazer's tower? Yeah, let's. Look forward to good news, Uncle Miles. I will. You take care out there. It'll be a great help if you could investigate... Yep. Still a bunch of ancient texts there. I want you to find them and tell me how much it would cost to have them transported to the library. I'm counting on you. Yep. Okay, so we can just... Yeah. Alright, cool. Juice! Chroma's been juicing. Do do do. Do scoobily doo. Ba-doop ba-doop. Do do. I hear that upscale club New Blanc is now open after undergoing renovations. I'd very much like to visit it. You need a membership to enter, though. Maybe I can get somebody to make me their +1 ellipsis. Well, hello, Randy. What you been up to? Haven't seen you in forever, you know, Ellipsis. Sorry about that, honey bun. I had some business to take care of. How about I take you out on a date sometime? Would you find it in your heart to give me then? Hee hee, I'm not falling for that one, mister. If you're that sorry about it, then maybe you should come in and blow some mirror at the casino for me. Ah, you drive a hard bargain. Well, Randy seems a little too friendly around this girl, Ellipsis. Has he been to the casino before? Yes. You have a lot to learn about Randy, Noel. Barca may as well be charging him rent. What's with all these officers on patrol? Is it because of tomorrow's conference? I get that, but can the cops chill out for 5 minutes? Like, dang, I'm just walking to the casino. Stop looking at me like I'm about to commit a crime, will ya? Dang cops, can't a guy walk to the casino in peace? Oh, whoop, she's floating. What's her name? Ramonda. Just... Ramonda can fly. You'll want to... Jared said... Yeah, oh yeah. I do plan on revisiting mines. Seeing if we can go on the path off the tunnel. Also want to go see if we can go back to what was it called? These cops are cramping my style. They've been keeping a close eye on me. A barker's got to bark, you know? Let me do my job. No. Police Academy, that's what I'm thinking of. Dun, dun, dun. Arkansas will be closed to the general public just before the trade conference to just after it. Thankfully, that means there are fewer people in the Plaza than normal. Do you prefer regular old ice cream or its tartier, fruitier cousin, sherbet? For a fun little fact, Ilya Platieri's favorite is sherbet, and Plie is big on ice cream. They're both beloved fans of my stall. Oh, and for Risha, she's also happily repping Team Sherbet. Eugene's another one of Arkansas's ice cream enjoyers, while Theodore Ellipsis, well, I've yet to break through to him. Typically, it seems he was never born with a sweet tooth. Oh, darn, we missed her floating down the stairs again. Septicolored sherbet. Grrr! I knew this would happen. Everyone and their mom wanted tickets to the Revival debut, of course, and so of course I didn't score one. Maybe if you guys would, like, stock out wherever you go to buy tickets instead of standing here all day, that might help. I did manage to get a ticket in the B section a week before opening night, which is better than nothing, Ellipsis, but come on. Oh, well, I mean... Portia is still upset that she could only get a B-section ticket, but who do you think loaned her the mirror for it? Me! Yeah, well, we and Arkansas fanatics have to watch each other's backs. Can we go in? Oh, we can, okay. The West Samoria Trade Conference begins tomorrow. Has me somewhat nervous, actually. International gatherings of this scale aren't too common in Crossbell. There's still a day to go, but I can already feel myself tensing up, Ellipsis. Well, that's only natural. After all, we're not going to have your typical audience in there tomorrow. But all of you should be experts at performing under pressure by now. Have a little more faith in yourself. Corellia, Ellipsis. She's right, Celine. All that worrying is only going to make you hungry. Speaking of which, do you want a snack together? Risha gave me some Eastern rice crackers. I'll Ellipsis pass, thank you. Food is the last thing on my mind right now. Oh, Plie, Ellipsis. If anything, you could stand to be a little more tense. Plie isn't one to let nerves get to her. She's a lot like Ilya in that regard. Now, if only some of that would rub off on Celine, too. I look at me, and then I look at Plie. How does she do it? She's not the least bit nervous. There's a drug pill thing that a lot of performing artists will take before performing. I can't remember what it's called. It's essentially it's a heart medication, so you have to be very careful with it. But it's essentially it's probably for hypertension or something. It lowers heart rate. You know, helps with the nerves. I forget what it's called, though. Celine's really missing out. These rice crackers Risha gave me are to die for. I think I already got this. Yeah. Ellipsis, I cut such a dashing figure in a costume, you'd think it was a sin. I'm sure to gain a whole flock of new fans looking this gallant. We'll see about that. There's another loose thread on your shoulder, by the way. Ah! Where's Corellia? I must speak with Corellia! Some prince you are. I'm all dressed up and ready to go. Ellipsis, time to take this rehearsal by storm. This happens every time I make any sudden movements. Corellia needs to hear about this at once! At once! Preparations for... And no, it's not illegal. It's an over-the-counter thing. Actually, no, it might be a prescription thing. Actually, I'm not sure. Preparations for tomorrow's evening show begin at 3 p.m. We have the rest of the day before then to ourselves. I was thinking of using my free time to check out the unveiling ceremony. It's not Xanax. Good guess, but no. I don't have any, otherwise I'd go in my medicine cabinet and look, but, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll come to me. I'm anxious about tomorrow's show, but I'm also pretty curious about the revival we've got planned, Ellipsis. No, now's not the time to focus on that. I need to keep practicing. Because that makes perfect. Oh, hey, there's Sully. It seems we have company. Well, if it isn't my favorite little guy and his friends. I hope we're not interrupting anything. Not at all, we're happy to have you. And I see Randy's finally returned. Welcome back. Risha, angelic as always. Just knowing I was in your thoughts makes me one happy man. And so does being up close and personal to you and Ilya in those costumes. Doesn't matter how many times I've seen him before, I never get enough. Go ahead, hotshot. Soak it in. I appreciate the continued compliments, though admittedly it does make me a bit self-conscious. Randy always does have trouble remembering where a lady's eyes are. The hell are you talking about, Waji? Randy Orlando is all about respecting women. In fact, Okay, that's quite enough out of you for one day. Let's just leave it at that. Ellipsis. Sorry about that. We're still in the process of housebreaking him. So, you guys taking a break from rehearsal right now? Something like that. We're doing a bit of fine-tuning for tomorrow's performance. That's a little nerve-wracking, to be honest. Our audience is going to be unlike anything we've had before. Indeed, I can hardly believe how many heads of state will be in attendance. Hope no one tries to kill any of them. Oh, that's right. The dignitaries are coming here. They did mention that during our debriefing back at headquarters. Only the best for Crossbell's guests of honor, it seems. What better entertainment could we offer them than Arkansas? Doesn't take a genius to figure that out. I can see why you'd be anxious about it. Yes, and from what I can tell, the other members of the troupe feel the same, Ellipsis. Save for Ilya and her nerves of steel, of course, and Plie and her rice crackers. What? Worrying over every little thing won't solve your problems, you know. It doesn't matter who my audience is, I'd perform my heart out even if those seats were empty. My goodness, Ellipsis, I can't fathom how you manage this level of dedication, Ilya. As if tomorrow's show wasn't enough, you've also dived headfirst into our upcoming revival production without a trace of fatigue. Someone's on uppers. Revival production? For Golden Sun Silver Moon, correct? It's getting an updated performance? That has been word on the street. Sounds like there are going to be some striking new additions as well. You'd better believe it. It's a bit of a pardon me. It was a bit of a challenge to revise what was already a fully completed work. But our goal is to raise the script and staging to a whole new level of perfection. Once the production's original run is closed, we plan on taking a month off to focus on preparing for the revival. I assume that's what you meant when you said things were about to get busy the last time we met. You assume right. A whole month of rehearsal, though? You must have been put a lot of effort into the new changes. Golden Sun Silver Moon is already one of Arkansas's best shows ever. Can't even imagine how insane it's going to be if you're not aiming to top it. Or if you are aiming to top it. Yeah, no kidding. Well, it's a challenge I'll gladly take. I'm here to set the stage ablaze, not rest on my laurels. As comfy as my laurels are. We need to pour our hearts and souls into the plays we create to show our wonderful guests the time of their lives. That is what we, the artists of Arkansas, were born to do. I don't think there's anyone out there who's as passionate about performing as you are, Ilya. I can't wait. You've got me sold. Oh, all the tickets are sold out, so it doesn't matter. Hee hee, the curtain's not ready to be raised quite yet, but hold on to that enthusiasm. This revival production is going to sweep everyone off their feet, even those who already saw the original. There may even be a surprise star amongst our cast. You can bet it's going to be a shocker. Sully! A shocker, huh, Ellipsis? Well, now I'm looking forward to it even more. Sully! The trade conference is going to bring all kinds of people in the Crossbell, Ellipsis, in it. Does that make you nervous, Risha? Yeah, you could say that, Ellipsis. Is this about your performance for the dignitaries or something else? Ellipsis, it's not a big deal. I'll be fine. Regardless, if we're going to have a good show tomorrow night, I need to stay sharp in rehearsal today. Yeah, good luck. Something about the trade conference worrying Risha? Well, I don't know. Would anyone recognize you? I mean, you wore a mask as Yin, so... I'm likely overthinking things the way I usually do. All that matters right now is having a good rehearsal. Ilya's always been remarkably reliable. If she keeps it up, I'm confident tomorrow's performance will bring down the house. My life belongs to the stage, so I'm always looking for new ways to take it to the next level. We need to pour our hearts and souls into the plays we create to show our wonderful guests the time of their lives. That's what we do, the artists. Yep. They had the time of their lives. Never felt that way before. We don't care. We don't care. Okay. Welcome, everyone. It's wonderful to see you today. Are you looking for Ilya, perhaps? She and Risha should be on stage with the troop leader. Sully, you gonna be in the show? Ilya and Risha are incredible. Will I ever be able to perform the way they do? Crap, I can't stand here daydreaming. I gotta hurry up and finish cleaning. If I slack off now, I won't get any time to practice on stage later. We're rooting for you, kiddo. Oh, Randy. Geez, where have you been? The roulette table misses you, you know? Sorry about that, Trip High. But hey, now that Daddy's home, why don't you hook me up with... Randy. Very funny joke, Randy. I'm in stitches. Yeah, joke, definitely. Now lay off with those creepy smiles, will ya? Aw, you're no fun, Randy. You should come and play more. It's so boring around here without you. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, we've got U material, fishing bait. Oh, hey, there's a new fishing rod. That's nice. Comfy chair. The Tristan. Scale model of a fictitious flying machine. Did we already got the comfy... Did we? I don't remember. Alright, that's new. Kagamaru hood. Move 1 speed 2. Sniper barrel. Range 2 plus... Ooh! Ooh, that's nice. Because I think both Ellie and Noelle have long barrels, which is just range 1. So yeah, that's nice. Let me run back home real quick. Yeah, we didn't have anything for Randy. Yeah, we already got him the comfy chair. Okay. Back to entertainment. Doop-a-doop-doop. Alright. Let's see. So we need the Tristan. That's... Who is it for? That's for Lloyd. Boop. We need our fish stick. And we've only got 1,000 well, I need some stuff to gamble with, so we'll keep that for now, because I want to get these. Alright. This looks good, right? While at the SSS building, Lloyd and the others decided to take a break from their duties. We did? Oh, okay. After a cursory check-in with CPD headquarters, they each retired to their respective rooms to rest. Okay. Whew, got that out of the way. Be nice if I could take a quick nap, but I guess that's not happening, Ellipsis. The two anime, one was... No. Did I not write it here? Where did I write it? Apothecary Diary. Oh, right. Apothecary Diaries and the River and Beyond Journey's End. No, not yet. There's definitely ones I'd like to check out, but no, not yet. Yeah, I am. So I'm guessing once we get all of the stuff for a given room, we get a vignette. Oh, it's you, Kia. I thought you were going out. What are you doing back so soon? I just forgot something is all. But then I got the feeling you were home, so I came to say hi. Oh, look at all the neat stuff you have. You got the car and the boxing bag and the boom box and the plane. Haha, Ellipsis, is it that interesting? I guess they're not things you'd normally find in someone's room. Nope. Ellipsis? Jared says, I just watched the 7 episodes of them. I actually just watched, well, not the whole thing, but I've been going through Season 4 of Creepshow. And, I've been a little underwhelmed with Creepshow broadly over its run. Most of the episodes have been like, like, it's usually got a pretty decent concept, but the execution isn't, like, great. But the opening to this 4th season of Creepshow, the first segment, I really, really enjoyed. Probably my favorite of all of the segments across all the seasons. Halfway through the season, and nothing else really lives up to it, unfortunately. And there's a lot of, like, oh, that's a cute idea, but it's not, like, really executed terribly well. It's kind of disappointing. Oh well. This is called a model, right? Like the car you have over there? Doesn't look like an orbital airship, though, Ellipsis. The shape's all different. You're right, it's a fictional flying machine from a graphic novel. They call it an airplane. It doesn't run on orbital energy, but in the story it can soar through the sky like a bird. Ooh, Ellipsis, I want to ride one someday. But you said it's fictional, huh? That means it's not real, right? Well, as far as I know, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's impossible to fly without orbital energy anyway, Ellipsis. I mean, you just said birds. Birds fly without orbital energy. At least I'm pretty sure that Zamorian birds fly without orbital energy. I mean, we've got some bird friends back in Grand Cell, you know, bacon and ham and eggs and coffee and whatever those breakfast birds were called. So we could ask them next time we're there. Yes. Then again, Ellipsis, it's hard to imagine, but maybe someone out there really has built something like this before, Ellipsis. Oh, hey, what's that then? That? It's a punching bag. I use that so I don't use you. Because you're annoying. There's a bunch of sand inside, and you can use it to practice your punches and kicks. It's no substitute for actual boxing, but it's nice for some light training. Oh, I get it. They make it like that so it doesn't hurt when you hit it, right? Exactly. Although, you do have to be careful when working a heavy bag, or probably any bag. You can hurt yourself. You know, just because they are meant to be hit doesn't mean you can't really hurt yourself. You can, if you don't hit it straight, you can hurt your wrist. If you can do some really nasty abrasions on your knuckles. Yeah, so be careful. Know what you're doing, and you know, maybe use boxing gloves, or, you know, padded. Here, I'll show you what I have. Hang on. These are what I use. Boop. So these are what I have. Just a regular little glove. Stick your hand in here. It's got a bar on the center here that just helps you close your fist around. It's all nice and padded on the knuckles, so even if you hit something wrong and, like, do a slide or a braid, you're not going to rip the skin off your knuckles. So, it's nice. Anyway. And that concludes our show and tell. Alright. Alright, she always catches on quick, doesn't she? I can tell she's getting smarter by the minute. Can also rip them with sand going everywhere. Yeah, yeah, they can leak. They can get old and porous, like that stuffed toy I've shown off a couple times, Benny Bear, who's my age, and his beans are leaking. Also on the seams, particularly on the bottom where it's sewn up, on the sides, particularly on these bits where it hangs from, that can pull out. So, yeah. Some nice... Generally speaking, you probably want a heavy bag like in a garage or outside. Probably on pavement or something. A little bit easier. There's also the freestanding ones that have sand or water or a mixture of both that you fill the base with. Those, I don't like those as much because they move too much and they're too easy to knock over. A heavy bag isn't going anywhere unless it, pulls out of wherever it's mounted, so. Let's see. Kia? Lloyd! Oh my... He just headbutted the thing. Kia, are you alright? Ah, that was fun. This thing is great. I know what you mean. Now I think about it, my brother used to have one in his room too, Ellipsis. It was a lot bigger and heavier, though. I don't remember how much it hurt when I tried to punch it. Ellipsis. Maybe it'd be better if I got the real deal instead. Hey Lloyd, can I play with this when you aren't home? Be perfect for practicing my tackles. Okay, Ellipsis, as long as you don't hurt yourself, okay? Yeah, you can kick a heavy bag. I mean, push kicks, side kicks, back, straight on kicks are probably not great, particularly if you're wearing shit. Like, don't kick it. Do not hit the bag with the bottom of your foot if you've got shoes on, because you're just going to tear the damn thing eventually. If you're barefoot or probably wearing socks, probably want something a little pad in your foot, but, yeah. You can kick... I wouldn't headbutt bags. Like, don't do that. But they're pretty great. You can throw elbows, knees. Knees are actually really good cardio work if you just want to hang on a bag and just knee it over and over. That'll get you panting. I don't have a heavy bag here. I don't have anywhere. I'd probably... Even if there is something I could mount... I'd probably mount it on that, but I don't think the landlord would appreciate that, so... But yeah, heavy bags are nice. Don't tackle them. Like jump kicks, hurricane kicks, that's not what they're... Don't do that. Don't do that. Although you can also pick them up from the bottom and, like, hold them and do squats or presses to each shoulder. A lot of interesting things you can do with a heavy bag. You can also, depending on exactly how they're laying, crawl under them and then do push-ups and try to, lift the bag vertically from underneath with a push-up. That's fun. We'll be keeping this one for a while longer. We completed Lloyd's decoration collection. Okay, cool. Alright, back to entertainment. Run! Okay. Did it. The international conference Mayor Croyce put together is finally about to begin. Between reading your opponent's waiting for the perfect moment and revealing your trump card to the tides, ellipsis. Trump card to turn the tides. Diplomacy and gambling sound awfully similar. What kind of trump card does Mayor Croyce have up his sleeve? I can hardly wait to find out. Why, Randy, so good to see you. Yeah, same here, Ray Tarosa. Legendary Pokemon. How's about I take you out on the town to celebrate our reunion? Hey, well, I might consider it if you can win a round against me. Oh, so that's how it's gonna be. Alright, let's get this show on. What part of Stitches did you not understand, Randy? Ellipsis hiatus. Let's get this show on hiatus because I've got way too much police work right now. Gehenna will freeze over before Randy learns his lesson. It seems we'll have to postpone our match. Though I can't promise my offer will still be on the table next time. Aw, man. Stupid Mademoiselle Ellipsis. That upscale Club New Blanc threw a grand reopening event recently. It's far too rich for my blood, but I would love to visit at least once. Alright. Hey, what's up, Rick? How's it hanging? Oh, now that's a voice I recognize. Long time no see. Randy. As for how it's hanging, take a look for yourself. I'm on a lucky streak, and I'm fixing to keep it that way, too, so you better not throw me off my game. Ah, my bad, hot hands. Oh, baby, I can feel another jackpot coming already. How you feeling after last night, Randy? Not too hungover, are you? Ah, what kind of lightweight do you think I am? No way I'd ever black out over the soft stuff you were serving. I almost said soft serve. You're the same ungrateful loudmouth you've always been. Maybe treating you to those drinks was a mistake. Next time, you can welcome yourself back. Chill out, Drake. I was only kidding. Thanks, man. Seriously. I'll be there next time you want to pour a few for me, on the house, of course. There you go, flapping your lips again. Sounds like Randy snuck out to this casino last night. Yeah, I wonder when he managed that, ellipsis. If you want me to treat you again, the least you can do is be grateful. Fix that attitude of yours, and maybe I'll consider it. Noted and taken under advisement. I'll get back to you on that one. Yeah, Randy's being kind of a dick. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Welcome, everyone. Lovely day outside, isn't it? Police traffic may be high throughout town, but it's still the perfect weather for sightseeing. I can suggest a few noteworthy spots to you if you'd like. Aaron doesn't scold me nearly as much as he used to these days. I need to be naughtier. I need to be a naughty little Doris. Maybe I've gotten better at my job than before? Heh, that's something to be happy about. Yep. Doris used to be unreliable, but I hardly ever have to chide her anymore. As her mentor, it does my old heart good to see how far the girl has come. As manager of Hotel Millennium, it's in my best interest to keep a close eye on tomorrow's trade conference. Whatever agreements they sign will likely have an impact on the future of Crossbell's tourist industry. One of my customers mentioned something about a trade conference starting tomorrow morning. It's not going to be like the anniversary festival, though, right? So, what's all the fuss about? Oops, look at me, talking up a storm over things I don't even have to care about. What I should be doing is thinking up ways to reel in more customers. Can't let my rival outshine me. Doop, 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 doopy-doopy-doo. Well, look who it is. Commander Randolph in the flesh. You here to pay us another visit? Randy must know them from his Red Constellation days. Looks like you made yourselves right at home, huh, Zax? How's the new HQ treating you? Pretty good, you could say. New Blanc's Crossbell branch is right down the road, too, so it makes for a convenient location. You guys always were painstaking to a fault. My uncle and Shirley around? Nah, the vice leader and young miss went out on some business. You want to leave them a message? I'll pass it along for you, no problem. Don't worry about it. Let's get out of here, Lloyd. Right. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, Zax gets a name, but the other guy is just a Jaeger. See you soon, Commander. Out on business, my ass. Those two are ducking me, again. This isn't the first time you've tried to see them? He told me to keep my schedule open, but I haven't heard a peep since. The guy won't even show his face when I try to meet him in person. What's up with that? I get the sense that this is one of those don't call us, we'll call you sort of deals. Sounds like we're on our own finding leads about the Red Constellation printed for today, then. It's fine, there's still plenty of time to search for clues while we finish our support requests. Oh, and we've got a Crimson & Co. sign. That's cool. Those Crimson and Co. guys who took over Ravache's old place seem like a pretty rowdy bunch. Bet if I introduce them as some killer babes, I'll earn a few regulars. Not if your babes kill them. I mean, killer and all. New Blanc's been doing better than ever since Crimson & Co. came to town. They must make way more money at a fancy club like that. Wonder if they'd be willing to bring me on, ellipsis. Crimson Company just moved into that building down the alley. They give off a much more professional air compared to the way Ravache was always stirring up trouble. But I've heard rumors that they're actually a front for one of the strongest Jaeger Corps in Western Zemuria, the Red Constellation. They may look well-mannered on the outside, but my gut tells me they're an even bigger deal than the Mafia was. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, actually... Pizza! Alright. Let's stand right here in front of Imelda's. And we'll just take a break. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes. Talk amongst yourselves. Alright. Let's visit Imelda. Maybe she'll say, yeah. I recently dug into a new series of novels. It's interesting to be sure, but it doesn't quite match my tastes. Well, hand it over. This is my chance to dump it off on all of you, so here you go, dearies. Hey, Sunshine Agnes number 3, or chapter 3, rather. Awesome. Thanks, Imelda. I heard that heads of state from all around are gathering at tomorrow's trade conference. Personally, I'd love to watch the Blood and Iron Chancellor face off against the President of Calvard. Their countries have long opposed each other. It's a powder keg I'm dying to see explode. Boy, that's expensive. Or, well, actually, the one at... Whoop, no, not that one. The one I want, of course, is the Evergreen here. That's pretty nice. That's a little pricey. Just a bit pricey. Wait. Eh? Wasn't this always a closed shutter? Huh. Hi, Southwark, rather. Huh? How'd you guys get back here? Well, whatever. I'll need to I'll need to speak to you from the other side of the counter if you'd like to make a purchase, though. Oh, please don't touch any of the inventory while you're back here. No, I won't touch it. I'm just gonna rub up against it. Oh, that's... There's no room back here. It's just a warp. Alright. Oh! Ah. A message from Legion's Foods. Dear customers, allow us to recommend our special Bellberry Juice to quench your thirst. There's a recipe for Bellberry Juice. Yay! No, I actually never noticed this sign back here. Cynthia? Dignitaries from several countries... Oh, are you saying the same thing? Yeah. Okay. Pearl, are you still talking about Scott? Yeah, she is. Yeah, the door was there, but it's always been shuttered, so... Hey, Soulcaster, we just managed to get behind the counter in the Times. Because someone left the back door open. You're not the delivery man, last I checked. Please go to the front of the store if you'd like to purchase something. Alright, well, let's see. Recipe. Ballberry juice. Is that got boba in it? That actually looks pretty good. Alright, someone actually gave us a ballberry juice at some point, so we can make some stuff. Let's see, Ellie's pretty good, so I guess the crown is the best. Oh, well, Waji's not in our party right now, so... That seems like a silly restriction. I asked how the employees got back there, so the game answered, yeah. Go for it, Ellie. You should be ashamed of yourself! How could you? You failure! Well, I'm not gonna turn my nose up at you material, so... Alright, let's see, I need syrup, ballberries, gelatin... Crowns are the unique dishes? Okay, so we'll spam Waji then. Well, there's peculiar. Not what we were trying for, but okay. We needed that anyway. Purple liquid. CP plus 30, alright. Redeem yourself, Ellie. Oh, there we go. Okay, she redeemed herself. Periwinkle Nectar. That's a good name. Fun. Okay. Well, we got that. Let's give our Periwinkle Nectar to the Jizo statue. There we go. Still need to... We haven't been allowed in the Geofront yet, so probably can't get that for a while. Alright. Oh, bunch of kids hanging out here. Who the hell are you two? Ken? Is the other one Barbie? We should go check out Orcus Tower, too! Nana. Do we know Ken and Nana? They seem new to me. I think their character models are new, too. Yeah, but wait, Ellipsis, don't you still have homework to do? Shoot, I totally forgot Ellipsis. Ah, don't worry, I'll help since you let me borrow your notes last time. You will? Thanks, Nana. Okay, let's knock this out before the day's over. I'm gonna help Ken with his homework. Okay. Look out, Orcus Tower, here I come. Alright, guys, we're gonna go check out Orcus Tower tomorrow. Sure, I'm fine with that. I'll come too. Cool, let's meet in front of the Times then, first thing in the morning. Oh, I saw Kia playing with her friend today, Shizuka, right? Maybe I should invite them too. I think she already invited herself at least, so... I heard Orcus Tower is 250 yards tall. I'm excited to see what it'll look like. I'm gonna meet up with everyone at Times tomorrow morning. I'm so excited, Ellipsis. Oh, they're in the church in the... Okay, we've seen them in Sunday school, just rarely in town. Okay. The West of Moria Trade Conference has gotten a lot of feature articles in the Crossbell Times lately. Apparently the conference is going to focus on economic discussions, but I wonder what exactly that entails. Ellipsis, maybe I'll ask Sister Marble for more details next time I see her. Supposedly, the conference is going to be centered around economic discussions, but that's not exactly the most specific topic, ellipsis. Ellipsis. Maybe I'll ask Sister Marble for more details. There's an event I missed in the alley? Really? Well, because I spoke to... Where did I not go, or who did I not speak to? Got you. Same thing. Killer babes. They're telling me not to go back in there. She didn't have anything new. Are you sure? What did I miss? Let me know how to trigger whatever I missed, because I'm not sure what I missed. Dad's gonna win another month-long business trip. I guess being a railway engineer must keep him real busy. Oh, the guide is misleading? Okay. As long as I didn't miss anything. Oh, pardon me. Ryu's been inviting Tally's little girl out to play more often. I don't like the sound of that, Ellipsis. He better not be a bad influence on that innocent child. Last thing I need is Tally's and Elsa coming over here to complain that my boy is a bad influence on Momo. Ryu better watch himself if he knows what's good for him. I saw more officers on patrol than usual when I went shopping earlier today. They're certainly out in full force right now, aren't they? Well, the conference does start tomorrow. They'll have us patrolling the city, too. They have us patrolling the city, too, while we knock out our support requests. Oh dear, that sounds exhausting. Thank you for keeping the city safe, everyone. CPD must have a ton on their plates right now. Hang in there, everyone. Says you can go to Crimson Co. Oh, I did. Yeah, we walked in there and Randy had a chat with the two Jaegers guarding the door. So we did. Trade conference is nearly here. It'll open with the unveiling of the new City Hall, to host dignitaries from all over Western Zamoria. That's like 100 photo ops in one. I can't let this chance slip by. Honestly, that husband of mine, he tried to have a garage installed in our apartment building. I talked him out of the idea, but not before he tried pitching it to Sammy. The poor girl looked so dumbfounded. Just when I thought he couldn't be any more careless with our mirror, he goes and pulls a stunt like this. Sakes alive, that husband of mine, Ellipsis. All I wanted was a garage to keep my precious car out of the rain, but my wife got so heated at the thought of it I had no choice but to surrender. Is wanting to make sure my beautiful baby girl gets the best of care really so wrong? Toast. Orcus Tower was the largest contract of my husband's career, so the unveiling has him a bit anxious. Maybe some coffee will calm his nerves. Caffeine can do that, surprisingly enough. Doesn't it make you more jittery? And it's a stimulant, right? Jared says, that's what I get for multitasking. No worries. Appreciate you keeping track. I designed the exterior of Orcus Tower, and tomorrow it'll finally be unveiled, Ellipsis. Wouldn't that be embarrassing if they pull the sheet off and the whole thing just falls over? Whew, Ellipsis, what am I, a fresh-faced schoolboy? Why am I getting so nervous about this? Come tomorrow, Orcus Tower will finally be unveiled for all to see. Ellipsis. I'll have to remember to say hello to the construction crew after the ceremony. Mr. Levick over on the ground floor pitched me his plans for adding a garage to the apartment building. He told me he had enough mirror to pay for it and his wife shut him down quick. What I want to know, though, is why he came to me with the idea. I'm only paid to clean the place, Ellipsis. I was wondering the same thing. He's a retired diet member with a ton of cash burning a hole in his pocket. That sounds horrible. More money than you know what to do with? Oh, man. That's a horrible fate. Terrible. But even then, why would he use it to add a garage to an apartment building is beyond me. Good grief, that daughter of mine just chased me out of the kitchen. She's been baking day in and day out lately, like some sort of unholy bread demon. Well, it just goes to show how ambitious she is, so that's something, I guess. Bennett's cute little grumbles and grouses are entertaining, at least. And as long as it keeps her motivated, I don't mind. Hey, thanks for coming. I've just birthed an experimental new bread. Here, have some on the house. Melon cream bread. Okay. Wow, I can actually feel the cream weighing it down. Thanks, Oscar. Bennett's baking skills have improved a lot lately. She's been holding herself up in the kitchen after closing time to hone her technique, night after night. Guess I have no choice but to match her pace if I don't want to eat her dust, ellipsis, or breadcrumbs. Right. Restores 3,000, alright. And only costs 500? That's not too bad. To compare that to Terrabalm. Ooh, ellipsis, this new bread looks delish. Fluffy melon bread generously piped with rich, soft pastry cream, ellipsis. It'll blow up my diet, but who cares? At least I get to eat some delicious carbs. It'd be a tragedy not to eat something that looks that good. Maybe I'll buy an armful or two before I head back home. Need. I'll never let someone like Oscar beat me, ellipsis, grumble, grumble, not in a million years. Need. Callie sent Momo out on an errand the other day while it was raining. She took so long getting home that I began to fret. When I asked what kept her, she told me that she'd lost her umbrella. She'd spent the entire time searching for it. That silly girl of mine, ellipsis. I could have always just bought her another one. It would only have been a small expense compared to how concerned I was for her. Still, it makes me glad that Momo values something her father gave her so much. I don't like how worried she made me, but I'm glad she learned to cherish what she has. Yeah, there sure is a heavy police presence in the city today. Must be because of those foreign dignitaries coming in tomorrow for the conference. Fingers crossed they keep the peace. I'd be just beside myself if Momo got caught up in some terrifying incident that involved the roof of the Times building. There we go. Yeah, I guess it did crash. Mr. Grimwood's been busier than ever these days. More and more people have been requesting consultations thanks to the trade conference coming up. I have to pull my weight and help out however I can. He is... Pete, he's paying you, right? Please tell me he's paying you. The opening ceremony of the West Samoria Trade Conference is set for tomorrow. Dignitaries from numerous countries will be arriving to attend the unveiling of Orcus Tower. If something were to happen to any of them, it would be a scandal on an international scale. It's your duty as officers of the law to ensure nothing of the sort occurs. Feel free to consult me if you ever have any concerns. I will gladly offer you all the help I can should you be willing to take it. Yawn. Just out of curiosity, yeah, I didn't think so. I'm pretty sure we've already been over here. Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh. Yeah, okay. Boathouse. Okay, so it's way on the other side of Old Armorica Road. Huh, interesting. Don't know how you get over there. But yeah, there's like a lighthouse or something over here somewhere. So, anyway. Residential. Oh. Quickly. There we go. Arkansas has begun selling tickets to their next show. It was announced as a revival production of Golden Sun, Silver Moon. Yeah, they're rehashing the old favorite. I should reserve my ticket sooner rather than later. One has to wonder what differences there'll be in the new Golden Sun, Silver Moon revival. Yep. Why don't you come with me and see for yourself, Cindy? One taste of the high society life and you'll be a new woman. You're really going to another party tonight, Farrick? Don't they ever start to get boring? You get to the boathouse with the power of sequel! Some young men from Calvert have moved into the neighborhood. They seem to be making a hobby out of pestering everyone on the block. It's deplorable is what it is. Were they raised in a gold-plated barn? One's comportment is a reflection of how they were raised. Parents should mold their children into fine men and women, not let them run loose like wild animals. Oh, God. My old neighbor Creel came to visit the other day. It seems she's finally settling into her new home. She looks so at peace with everything. I couldn't be happier for her. They live in an apartment on East Street now. It's a relief to hear that they're doing well for themselves. Although they do need to trim that cat's nails. So. Oh, Harold must be out. Papa's working today. I hope he brings me lots of presents from wherever he went this time. Yeah. Maybe we'll find him up in Armorica or something. Gladiator. That's an attractive fish.
まずまずかな。それ。
By the power of sequel.
こんなもんかな。
I tried welcoming those lads who moved into that house over there recently, but they brushed me off. Not only that, they even turned up their noses and laughed. The way they looked at me, you'd have thought I was a mangy mutt. Harumph, Ellipsis, I tell you, the family that used to live there was much friendlier. Those youngsters who moved in are all sons of big-shot executives from some company or other. But that doesn't give them the right to act like spoiled little brats. Bah, kids these days have no manners, I tell you. They're unveiling the new City Hall tomorrow, aren't they? It already looks impressive, even with that blue curtain draped over it. I'm so excited to finally see the real thing. Master Henry has been busy making painstaking preparations with Mayor Croix for tomorrow's trade conference. Would that he had the time to come home to the estate more often. I'm terribly worried for him. Yeah. And the kids are not home, so they're in the Times department store, so don't expect to find anyone in here. Yep. Alright. Upcoming trade conference has resulted in tighter security around the city. We're keeping a close eye on the cathedral as well. I'll be on the lookout for anything suspicious here at the entrance. Enough, Tamil. Hiding under a lady's dress is incredibly inappropriate. Sorry, sister. I'll try not to do it again. There's no try about it, mister. By the way, Sister Juju, you're not married yet, right? Maybe it'll help if you try wearing sexier underwear. That's none of your business! Tamil hid under Sister Juju's dress while we were playing hide-and-seek. Of course she was going to get mad. What was he thinking? You know, every time someone gets mad at Tamil, it feels like I'm being yelled at, too. Being twins isn't all it's cracked up to be. Oh, there he is. You've seen the elderly woman who often visits her husband's grave, right? Mm-hmm. I believe the fellow died during a clash between the major powers. I empathize with her. It was even further back, but I, too, lost my family to a dispute like that. I suppose the similarities have been making it weigh on my mind lately. She still has relatives abroad, though, and they seem to be doing well for themselves. Sometimes that can make all the difference. Hi, guy. Where is she? Oh, there she is. I hear the trade conference will host prominent figures from the Empire and Republic. Times have truly changed. It's nothing like how it was before, with all the countless clashes between the two major powers. I hope that, well, I mean, the introduction of peace tanks really helped, I think. I hope the coming era is one of peace instead of military strife. Diplomacy is what we need most. Archbishop Aralda can be a very obstinate man. It's actually earned him quite a few critics within the Septian Church. In particular, he's been awfully stringent towards the members of the congregation for the sacraments and their practices. Because of that, they tend to avoid visiting Crossbell Cathedral entirely. The Congregation for the Sacraments is an arm of the church that deals with the goddess's sacraments. However, their practices and the work they do are undisclosed to even us common priests. Transparency is what's needed here. Oh, there we go. There's bound to be a great deal of economic discussion once that big trade conference begins tomorrow. As a local businessman, I'll need to keep close tabs on all the action. Even us smaller traders are going to feel the ramifications of everything that's agreed to at the conference. I'd better toss the goddess a few more prayers to make sure it all goes in our favor. Golly. Archbishop Aralda and Dr. Lago from St. Ursula have a rocky history together. Thankfully, the Archbishop isn't quite so hard-hearted nowadays. At least he's finally begun reading the doctor's letters. Before he'd simply throw them into the trash on sight. I think we can take this as a sign that things are looking up. He's had a hard time bearing the hatchet, seeing as Dr. Lago once studied under him in the hopes of becoming a priest. Sincerely hope their relationship continues to mend from here on out. Sadly, Armorica and Mines are too far for the children there to attend Sunday school at the cathedral. Oh man, if only there was like a bus or something. Those in the downtown district, on the other hand, Ellipsis, well, they simply don't come to class at all. We sisters venture out to those places and hold remote lessons so that every child can have an education. As it so happens, Sister Reese has gone to teach a class in the downtown district today. Yeah, we saw her there. I do hope she's managing alright. The children there can be quite a handful. It's just, yeah, no, she's doing alright. I received a letter from Dr. Lago at St. Ursula Hospital. He wrote about the results of his research into the lupinus grass I had gifted him earlier this year. Hardly concerns me, but I suppose it was a job well done. The trade conference is finally opening tomorrow. Things are about to get very busy, no doubt. I'll be sure to keep you all in my thoughts and prayers. Thanks, Sister Marble. We appreciate it. Getting through these next few days will be a challenge, but I'm confident that you'll give it your very best. And, of course, I'll be sure to keep you in my thoughts and prayers. Alright. Let's get our car. Because why not?
どうしますか? 目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Alright, anything happen? Yeah, just pick that miso up off the ground, put it in our pockets, and we can cook with it later. Stuck on a rock. Stuck on a rock. Nope, nothing happening here. Right. Yep, excuse us. Bunch of milled flour. Some thyme sepith. We should. Whoop, hello.
速攻で蹴りをつける。
やあ。さてと、そこ。
僕の番か。やっやっはっ。よし。せいはっ。やれやれ。はっはっ。せい。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
Randy's a little bit lower level, so we'll swap him in. Can we fish here? Hit right here.
ここなら釣れそうだな。 よしゲットだ
Rainbow trout. All right.
それ
Sepith is money.
まこんなもんかな
And not rainbow trout.
それよし行くかどこに行こうかなさあ行くぞ到着だ
Oh, it's back here. Okay. More and more Sepith. You try checking the chest a second time, only to witness the tiny bearded man in a pointy hat again. He stops his lively jig and glares at you. You quickly close the lid. Alright, Abyssal Worm.
エニグマ駆動
はいやあ任せてはい
行くぜはっ
やっ
An annelid monster that lives underground can cause earthquakes and landslides when injured.
よーし
Gives a nice amount of EXP, too.
任せてくれやっと
私の番ね
おっしゃはっ
行きますは
よしえいはっふうみんな大丈夫か
バック
Well,
を取られ
poop.
た気をつけろ
分かった
That's a fun addition. If you get ambushed, it doesn't just shuffle your active party, it shuffles everybody. That's cool.
僕の番かエニグマ駆動
行きますやあ
行くぞえいでや
Alright, Fall Eagle. Large bird, lives in rocky areas, dives from above to strike with its sharp claws.
任せろぜ
僕の番かせせや
私の番ですねそこ
行くぞせいと
おっしゃおーくらいな
やれやれせせせ
私の番やこれがみんなの力ですね。
Was it Randy? It was Randy. Now, come to think of it, someone actually gave us a something or other. Yeah, Lunar Spirit Bead. Let's see. Strength 10, Seal and Mute. Huh, that's nice. Oh, I don't have to... Okay, it's not a permanent reshuffle. Okay. That's nice.
Ore no ban da na.
21.
セット。まだまだいける。
There's Noel and Ellie and Lloyd and Waji. Randy, you're behind again. Dumplings.
Yosh, 一気に行くぞ。
あいた。今だ。全火力集中してください。
あいた。
わかったわ。はあ。
で。
そこ。や。
よし。せいで。その程度じゃ、俺たちは止められない。
Alright. Hey, bamboo rod, alright. Use that rod to give the Imperial Fishing Club a taste of their own medicine. They're so snobby, and they never allow my Erbonian chest buddies to get a word in edgewise. Oh, alright. Runic Robe. Oh, wow, 47? Yeah, this is way the hell into the story. This perplexed Genevieve all the more. You've always kept your anger over this whole arrangement in. You've been so cold, Ellipsis, and now, look at you. I can't even act angry with you like this. Oh, robe, right. 55.
Say there, hey there. Yeah, ha, yeah, to, hey there.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
Just got a beat on that warm booty.
Say ha.
行きます。はあ。
行くぜ。ぜ
きますやー。これで一安心ですね。
よし、
I guess they hit it at the wrong angle.
今だ。
Yeah, well. Or I didn't?
全
Oh,
火力
okay, that
集
was
中
my
してくだ
ambush,
さい。
not their ambush.
あおう。
やーやっそこはい。
Oh, well, we need to scan those
上出
things.
来かな。
Oops.
やるね。
Yay, Randy. You're gonna be left behind pretty quick, though, so... Oh, hey, Pixie reached level 2. Who had that? Ellie, okay. Watchy. Neat. Alright. Now the phrase personal only, crossbow guardian force. Ah, well. Let's see, yeah, that, okay. Need to scan them. Alright, Eagly friend. Let's try, well, maybe you'll have him.
みんなチャンスよ。
了解。
そこ。
よし。せいは。
今だわ。みんな行く。上出来かしら。
やるじゃない。
Give me the bird.
せいは。やは。
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
No,
出るか。
no palms.
は。
よし。せいは。
今だわ。みんな行く。上出来かしら。
ナイスファイト。
Randy. Still behind Randy, my boy. Oh, phooey. Well, I'll have to come back another time. Excuse us. Alright, what was down here? Was it bird or was it, bird? May as well. No, not quite close enough for the
よっ
two
し
battle
ゃ、
chain.
畳み
Alright.
かけるぞ。
出るか。
よしやっはっ
ええそこ
ここだ。よし。うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
さすがですね。
Excuse us. Do you have any palms?
奇襲成
Oh,
功
palm.
チャンスです。
了解
Oh, I can't get it. Fudge.
やあ
チャンスだエニグマ駆動
私の番ね。そこ
俺の番だな。はっ。
やっ
Alright, Dastardly Fluff. Has the ability to steal a small amount of CP. Oh, how dastardly.
そこ
行くぞせいはっぐっ
It stole my CP.
そこ
おっしゃ。
Jerk.
ぜ
行きます。はあええはい
行くぞやっと
行くぜ。はっ。がっ。
私の番ですね。は
任せてくれやっはっ
There
これ
we
が
go.
俺たちの力だ せいはっ
Huzzah. Well, may as well grab one more on the way out.
せいりゃ
よし、上げていこうぜ。
あ
はっ。
私の番ですね。そこ
よしせいはった
私の番ね。はい
がっ。
そこだ
よーしそここれが
Alright,
みん
Randy,
なの
did you
力です
catch
ね。
up? Nope. Not the quite.
やっはっ
That's fine. Dude, where's my car? Oh, there it is.
どうしますか。
Do, 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 do.
よし行くかどこに行こうかなさあ行くぞよし着いたぞ
Alright, Scott should be up here somewhere. My older brother is a miner. He usually slacks off of work, but he's actually putting in some good effort lately. Grandma's been so proud of him, and you know what? I am too. Okay, but what do you have to say? When Waji's in my party. Oh, same thing. Okay. My job is to haul the septium mine in this village to the septium mined in this village to the city. It can be a rough drive in a loaded truck. The mountain path has so many twists and turns. On top of that, the road is lined with cliffs. Caution is the utmost important, as you can guess. Driving down the mountain can be tough in a loaded truck, since... Yep. Yep. Or something? Yeah. Ellipsis, my head hurts. That's what I get for joining in on the miners' party yesterday. I got so carried away with the booze that I can't remember a thing. I just hope I didn't do anything stupid. Oh, speaking of Scott, they're sitting right there. Right. Luca got herself plastered yesterday. Luckily, she's a happy drunk. Normally, she's incredibly antisocial, so it was that much cuter to see her smile for a change. Marlo thought the same thing and fell in love right on the spot. Ellipsis, I love these kinds of dramatic encounters. I wonder what'll happen next. Marlo fell head over heels for Luca at yesterday's drinking party. Scorched fried rice. What's up, buddy? Wenzel and I are working apart today. Our schedules have been a lot more erratic ever since Estelle and Joshua left. Exterminating monsters solo can be tough, but we'll manage somehow. Yep. There's Gantz. Oh, I just remembered. There was something I wanted to ask you two. Would either of you be interested in being set up with one of the village's miners? Set up? Oh, I was like, which two are you talking about? She's talking about the girls. Why, yes. If Gantz and the other boys had a pretty face to come home to, I'm sure they'd work a fair bit harder. How about it, ladies? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not terribly interested in being set up right now. Me neither. I have other duties that take precedence, Ellipsis. I see Ellipsis. What a shame. Well, you know where to find me if you change your minds. If you're ever in the mood for a handsome mines miner, come talk to me. Who knows? You may just find your future husband. I'll even be your go-between if you want. Ellipsis, something about those fellows just doesn't sit right with me. I don't know, maybe we shouldn't split hairs about it. After all, we made a decent bit of mirror off them. True, but we can't be too careful. Remember, we still don't know who's responsible for destroying the gate, Ellipsis. Hello, Mayor Bixen, Gantz, good to see you both. Ah, if it isn't the SSS. Sorry about that, we were just discussing something. You're referring to the incident at the old deserted mine, yes? Correct. Since then, we've had several CGF patrols come through to investigate. We still have no leads on the culprit behind the explosives, nor the reason for the phenomenon occurring inside. For now, we've closed the mine up good with a shiny new lock. Yeah, at least we don't have to worry about anyone wandering inside anymore. In all honesty, that's not the most pressing concern I have. You see, a strange group of people appeared in mines the other day. They purchased several huge septium crystals that were worth a small fortune. A strange group, Ellipsis. They were, how to put it, Ellipsis, distinctive, to say the least. Their leader was a middle-aged man, remarkably well-built, too. Now that I think about it, his hair was the same fiery red that Randy sports. Could it be? Nah, who knows? Could be anyone. The Red Constellation? Did they try anything suspicious other than buying a ton of septium, I mean? Not in particular, but they certainly didn't look like your typical traders. Even so, it's hard not to be suspicious. We never found the culprit behind the incident at the mine, after all. Based on what Randy said earlier, they're probably the ones who set the explosives. Well, we don't have any concrete proof, so let's just hold our tongues for now. But what could a Jaeger Corps hope to accomplish by buying septium crystals? Well, they've got connections to who knows how many rotten traders through Crimson and Company. I'd bet they're peddling those huge chunks of septium for some side cash on the black market. That Ellipsis definitely makes sense, Ellipsis. Well, at any rate, Ellipsis, I've been meaning to give you something. Gantz, if you would? Yeah, I got it. Here you go. Old mine key. Alright, yeah, because there was something in there. I think it was like a fishing spot or something. Yeah. Is this the key to the mine outside town? Yeah, it's the spare we had lying around. Are you sure this is alright? We are outsiders, after all. I know I can trust the USSS folk. Should your investigation take you there for any reason, feel free to enter. We recently replaced the ladder, so it should be easier to move around inside. Ah, there we go. Oh, you're right, I've gone out of focus. Let's see. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. We'll make sure to keep this key safe. Y'all hold on to that key to the old mine just in case. I'd appreciate if you could go inside and check on things every once in a while. Buying that much septium isn't normal, not even for traders. Just who were those guys? Who's that guy? Nope. I guess that kid who's usually wandering around up here fell off. Shame, but it's only a matter of time. My grandson Loggy's finally taken his work seriously, and he hasn't missed a shift since. Oh, great goddess of the sky, thank you for answering my prayers, Ellipsis. Nothing warms my heart like seeing my grandchildren mature into responsible adults. Great goddess of the sky, pray to continue watching over my dear little darlings. Except that one that, you know, fell to his death. That's very sad. How do we get to this stuff up there? Maybe they have an orbital forklift somewhere. Monsters are sometimes drawn to the septium buried in the mine. You'd think that'd spell trouble, but not for our big, strong miners, no sir. They can handle the average monster just fine on their own. Our miners are built stronger than most here in mines. They can handle any monsters that show up on the job just fine on their own. Brian says, I've got a better idea than railings. Thoughts and prayers. Yep. Yeah, that kid's nowhere to be found. He definitely dead. My husband forgot to bring his lunch down into the mine. He must be getting hungry by now. I'll have to go deliver it to him. When I grow up, me and Daddy are going to run the store together, so I gotta do my best and learn everything I can before then. Helping, that's what I'm gonna do. Rips this old Cassie, yep. I ain't the most educated, so all the to-do over this trade conference is a little over my head. It's just a bunch of eggheads getting together and talking over stuff, right? Well, I hope it goes well for them. I want our youngsters to have a bright future ahead, you know? Alright, got the light punching bags. Oh, that's gonna... So this is 200 for 2,000, and the other one was like, I think, 500 for 3 or something, so yeah. Oh. Well, maybe he's wandering. Oh, no, he's not dead, he's here. Don't know what the hell he's doing in here, but... Wow, so this is what the Alec, that's his name. So this is what the inside of a mine looks like. It's so big and dark in here, Ellipsis. Feels like a ghost could pop out any moment. Where's my dad, anyway? Oh, well, I guess I'll just go look for him. I wanted to see where my dad worked at least once. Where is he even, Ellipsis? Gantz? He should be at Mayor Bixen's place right about now. But before that, Ellipsis, I can't get over how cute Luca looked like yesterday. I'd do anything to see that smile again. Well, buy her a drink. So, Ellipsis, about that kid over there. He's the chief's son, right? Wonder what he's doing here alone. Growl, Ellipsis. Whoa, I just had to go and forget my lunchbox this morning, didn't I? I'll have to go and grab it when I get to a good stopping point. I've been learning to appreciate a nice frosty afterwork beer. See, I've actually been doing my job instead of slacking off lately. To be honest, it takes a lot out of me, Ellipsis, but my grandma's been happy about my new sense of dedication, so that's a plus. Beer. Blah. Well, I mean, it looks and smells terrible. I'll give beer that. It's good that Loggy's motivated now, but it's all yellow and foamy. Ugh. But his actual skills on the job could use some work. It's up to veterans like me to show him the ropes. Yep. Alright, let's, I'm still wondering about this. Alright. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, no. Right into a monster stage. Where was the ladder? Down this way. Yeah. Is there a spot I couldn't get to, or is there a fishing spot? Why do I need to come back in here? Ah, well. That's not right. Yep, we got the key. This is open, right? No? Level 85, no. Okay, that's what it was. There was a monster chest in here that we couldn't open. Okay. That's what it was. Oh. We'll just leave it unlocked. I'm sure it's fine. All right, man. You want some? Let's go. Chase me all over the place.
Nice fight! Yoshi, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ行くぞ。よし着いたぞ。ここなら釣れそうだな。
Now let's try out our new rod.
それ。それ。それ。
Fanabirelu.
ま、こんなもんかな。
Trout. And some sepith. Always nice. Alright.
よし行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ行くぞ。到着だ。
Oop. Nyong.
ここなら釣れそうだな。それ。まずまずかな。
Carp.
それ。よーし大物だ。
Another carp.
それ。よしゲットだ。
And a turtle. Okay.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Yeah, both gates are on the to-do list. I think we're gonna hit the east road to see if we can check out that boathouse before the end of the stream.
それ。ま、こんなもんかな。
Salmon! Nummies.
それ。よーし大物だ。それ。
Apparently caught up the roe I fished it out of the drink with.
よしゲットだ。
Hazelfish.
それ。よしゲットだ。
Arowana. That was one of the fish we needed to challenge somebody.
それ。それ。よしゲットだ。
And a trout. Okay. On the road again. Jar of beast flesh on the side of the road. See, this is the only building I could think of. Excuse me. That's not down here, but the treasure chest is. EP charge too. All right. Ah, yeah, clip that. Ah, yeah, clip that grass into me. What? The last time you opened me, it sort of awoke something. That's. I think I've mentioned that before. It's pretty funny. Like, oh yeah, clip that. That's how I like it. Grass clippings do it for. I love the smell of fresh grass clippings. Alright, see, this is what I was talking about. This lighthouse or whatever the hell it is. Where are we? Tinkle earrings. I still haven't been told what this tower is for, so as far as I'm concerned, Ellipsis, welcome to the Crossbell Chest Tower. Yeah. And you've got some grass clipping into you too, so, you know, lucky you. What was it? Tinkle something or other? Prevent sleep. Okay. Fitted with bells that emit a refreshing sound. Oh, so like, wind chimes for your ears. That sounds horrible, honestly. Metal saucer. Bird monster with a body of pure steel. Each feather is as sharp as a knife. I was gonna say, but is it bulletproof? That doesn't really matter if you can't hit it. Thump. Poof. Alright, Randy. Almost caught up, but you're gonna fall behind again, so... You material. Don't know how we spotted that gelatin on the ground, being clear and all, but, you know. Oh, well, we're... Okay, Barabug. Species of cross-belled insect can slow its prey with a sticky string.
Yosh.
There we go. It's not gonna last long, but... Yeah, I'm sure that thing, I mean, it's not even landmarked. I'm sure it'll be important at some point, though. There we go.
敵発見一気に決めるぞ俺の番だなはっ
よーしやー私の番そこ
So I gotta do a little, casino grinding to get another one of those, not long, a sniper barrel or whatever it was called. do that off
敵
camera though.
続けてくるわ。よーし。
I don't think you have it. No, you don't.
はっ。
そこだ。
任せろ。
ぜ
はい。はっ。エニグマ駆動。
Alright, egg snake. Good name. Snake hatchling, still in its egg. Be cautious around its venomous fangs of lust.
俺の番だな。せいで。
俺の番。はっ。
任せて。やっ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
I wonder if the Shining Poms is the same spot near where the fork in the road is.
Hey, ha! Say, ha! よーし、一気に行くぞ。
あいた。そっか。今だわ。みんな。上出来かしら。
やるね。
Yeah, not quite a battle
さ
chain.
あ、始めましょう。
I have to be pretty close to get battle chains going.
やー。
よし。せいで。
え。はい。
俺の番だな。はっ。
そこだ。
私の番で。はっ。これで一安心ですね。
よし、やったぞ。
Oh, Tiger Charge has been upgraded to Tiger Charge 2. Alright, cool. Sure.
やりました。
Energy Missile! Okay. Hmm.
やっと。
Did you see that fight and realize you didn't want none?
やった。
See how it is. Wait, was it not Noel? Who was it who just got a something?
So か。
俺の番だな。えいで。
Or did I immediately forget the name?
みんな大丈夫か。
Oh wow, this is way behind. There it goes. Alright, who the hell just Didn't someone just I thought it was Noelle. Oh, energy missile. Okay, it's a support. It's a support thing. Okay. So do they energy missile? All right. Fires a special round that renews stamina and orbital energy. Oh, you can disable them. Oh, okay. I see how that works. So, if she's out and she jumps in, she could use one or the other. Okay, no wonder I couldn't find it. Alright. Renew stamina. So let's, well, I mean, right now we're not getting into fights long enough for her to jump in, so... Wow. Oh, hey, a little frog thing.
Enigma, Kudo. 任せろ。ほらよ。
Really? No one? Okay.
さてと
They don't have resistance to... Well, alright.
そこ私の番ですねそこ
Oh, you bad frogger. Next time I'll have to battle scope you.
よしやっと
私の番ですねやーこの調子でいきましょう
Probably one of those rare spawning little buggers, too.
Yoっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
出るかそこ
任せてくれ
私の番ねやっ
任せろ。行くぜ。はっ。おととい来やがれってな。
There's a fishing spot over there. Alright, let's see if we can get a triple chain thing going here. Come here. Nope, only two.
バックを取られた。気をつけろ。
分かった
Wait, didn't I? Oh, okay.
さてとやっやっはっよしえいはっ新手か望むところだそこだ
甘いっての。
行きますはっ上出来かな
ナイスファイトえいでや
I don't know why you didn't get in on this, buddy, but, you know. It's fine.
やっやっはっ
It's like, no, no, there's already two. I couldn't possibly.
任せてくれせいはっ
え
Oh, well, here comes Noelle, so we get to see it after all.
任せろ。
やれやれ。
皆さん大丈夫ですか？
ありがとう。
私の番ね。そこ。
よし。えいで。
俺の番だな。よし、この調子で行くぞ。
You thought I wouldn't see you hiding over there, huh?
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
了解。せっせっはっ。俺の番だな。セット。
今だわ。みんな。上出来かしら。
ナイスファイト。
Hey, cast one, alright. I'd love to cast one too, but the fishing spot is way over there. Yep, right there specifically. And I think you have to get to it off from the other side, if I remember right.
行くぜ。
よーし、そこ。任せて。
俺の番だな。えいっと。これが俺たちの力だ。
Scratched into the bottom of the chest is a heart containing Anton Plus. The name on the right side has been written over too many times to read. Where is it? There it is. It's time to practice my 8 lures 1 bait style. Tiger rockfish, alright. Buggers are swallowing a lot of fire, Sepith. 50 a pop so far. There must be a lot of fire sepith in this stream here. These poor fish are choking on it.
Yes! Get to that! Sore! 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 Ma, こんなもんかな。
Damn it, alright. Birds says, did I miss something here? Brian says birds may not be orbital powered, but judging by the amount of sepith inside them, fish probably are. Grab one of these. Alright, hey you, wanna get into a chain battle here? Yeah.
敵先生、気をつけてください。
わかった。
無駄です。
僕の番か。やれやれ、またかい。
行きます。やー。
行くぞ。せいは。
おっしゃぜ
行くよ。せいせいは。
行きます。はっ。これで一安心ですね。
There goes Randy. King Potato. Alright.
Say ha! Say ho!
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
Best can you or no? No, currently not.
Enigma, Kudo.
よーし。やー。さてと。
任せろ
Yeah!
Blast drone, small mollusk monster uses wind darts, has an endless spring of orbital energy within.
私のバックそこ。
Now shoot it.
おっしゃはま、これが実践の差ってやつかね
Okay, so it's just the bad Frogger that I need to scan. So far, anyway. Alright, well there's the bus stop. In the last game, the Shining Pom spawned around here somewhere. So...
Say ho!
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。チャンスだ。よし、上出来だ。
お疲れ様。
えいは、えいと。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
了解。
今だわ。みんな。上出来かしら。
やるじゃない。
Celestial Balm, always a pleasure. Crimson and Company is starting its own line of oil paints. Its flagship pigment is the Scarlet Ochre. Okay.
Hey, yeah. Hey, to.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
了解。
よーしはっ
Yeah, as long as Bob Ross approves, I think we're fine.
よし。よし、上出来だ。やるじゃない。せいは。えいと。せいりゃ。
みんなチャンスよ。
了解。
や
行くぞ。やっと。
や
Come on, Bad Frogger, give me another chance. Spawn for me. Spawn for me. Jared says Palm is on the highway if you want to look for it later. Yeah, is it in the same place it was in the last game? Because if I'm remembering correctly...
皆さんお疲れ様でした。
If I'm remembering correctly, it not that one. It spawns right in this area. So there's the bus stop. In the last game, I think it spawned right here, if I'm remembering right. Terra Bomb. Oh, here's number 14. Okay, I think we jumped ahead to like in the 40s somewhere. As part of a business venture pushed upon him by his father-in-law, Cyril and his wife were now in Beauce to meet with its mayor. Who's... Oh god, what's her name? She and her maid. It's not Maria Bell. Maria Bell's the... Dieter's kid at the Ibik. Shoot. Its market was ever bustling and property values around it continued to rise. The maid was like Luna or something? Fudge. Maybell! Not Maria Bell, but Maybell. Mayor Maybell. That's right. Thank you, Brian. Pretty close. Had the right idea.
よし。せいと。
私の番そこ。
And not Luna, but Leela. Right, okay. Spawns by a fork in the road next to a box and some grass. Okay.
迎撃完了。みんな、先に進もう。せいと。よーし、一気に行くぞ。あいた。
Stubborn little frog.
チャンスだ。よし。 よし、上出来だ。やるじゃない。
Now the problem with getting the palm to spawn, I think, is you have to go back to one of the towns to get the palm spawner the palm flag to re-roll for a set. I don't think you can just leave the screen. So it was up here. And there's the tomato. So fork box. So yeah, it's probably this area. It's just it's not spawned in right now. That's a shame. Cervic Tomartian, yeah, not Tomatarian, but Tomartian. Mysterious Cervic Tomato that supposedly became a monster due to being hated. Okay. People hate these bitter-ass tomatoes so much that they turned into a monster. Different box? Okay. So not exactly the same spot. Might be the path leading to wherever this boathouse is. So it's not here. That goes. Anyone wanna... Do you wanna chase me? Chase me. Chase me. Another one over here. Come here. Hey. There we go.
敵先生、気をつけてください。
分かった。
Oh, is the, whatever guide you're looking at just taking a... just giving you a picture?
行きます。やあ。敵集団、続けてきます。 さてと。
At this rate, the acerbic tomatoes will be an enforcer in Ouroboros next. Yeah.
任せてくれ。えい、で。さて。せい。甘いね。
私の番ですね。やあ。え、や。上出来かしら。
ナイスファイト。
Oh, you material.
せいと。えいと。
みんなチャンスよ。
了解。やっと。
えい。はっ。今だ。全火力集中してください。
おう、了解。
上出来かな。
やるね。
Alright, let's see. Is this a regular or a leveled monster box? It's a regular, okay.
速攻で蹴りをつける。みんな一気に行くぞ。おう。
さてと。
おっしゃ。ほらよ。
One. Okay.
私の番ですね。やあ。
任せてくれ。
Oh, that's a shame. Why'd you do the rescue?
手こずってるかい。
さてと。 今だ。クロスミラージュ。よーし。やあ。
俺の番だな。
Oh, you can't line if it's outside. That's new. Okay. Alright. I see how it is. Oh, but this one can.
これで終わりだ。暗い。
It is by the boathouse? Okay.
任せろ。
Yeah.
私の番ですね。
Oh, not quite far enough, huh? Alright. is a big old no. Alright. I don't know, that recovery wasn't that super if you ask me.
よーしはっなんとかなりましたね
A versatile onion. Hair! This was a box full of hair! If only all Trails fans would stock up on battle scopes, then they could finally stop arguing about power levels. Alright. What was it? What is... Increase, oh, quick like bunny, I get it. Increased chance of escaping. Hair. Ah. Alright. Come over here. Follow me. You will follow me. You will follow me wherever I will go. And get in a two-battle chain. No, no, don't get frustrated. Come on. No, no.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
今だわみんな上出来かしら
やるね
Oh, there we go. Was the king of all potatoes. Down here. Well, that little bad Frogger is not interested in spawning.
よっしゃ 戦闘終了
I mean, possible it's only
全員無事だな
spawns in a group on the previous screen, but... Yeah, this little area, that's new. Alright.
よし上げていこうぜ
エニグマ駆動
Ow.
さてとそこ私の番ですね
俺の番だな
Purple Charlotte. Hello, Charlotte. A plant monster that releases a nauseating stench when it opens up its
行
petals.
きますそこ敵集団続けてきます
I like that reaction that he does. That's pretty funny.
うっしゃいい感じだぜ
お疲れ様
There we go. Randy, you're behind again. Oh, hey, well, no, that you're not the bad Frogger, but
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
了解チャンスだ エニグマ駆動。
はい、そこ。私の番ね。
行くぜ。
Horned frog. Yeah, a large frog whose horns vibrate to create a hypnotic song.
任せて。やっ。
Something like, hello my baby, hello my honey, hello
さ
my
あ、
rectangle.
先を急ぎましょう。
Send me a kiss by wire, baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, honey, you lose me, and I'll be left alone. So, baby, telephone, and tell me that I'm your own. Level 100. Nope. That's a no. That's a big ol' emphatic no right there. That's an are you high? Come here. Hey you. Yep. No?
敵接近、迎撃を開始します。
よし。えいっと。
I just got punched in the face by a tomato.
よかった。
えいでや。せいでや。
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
出るか。は？
よし。えいっと。
私の番ね。そこ。
ここだ。よっしゃ、一気にボコるぞ。
Cold steel, according to Jared, cold steel enemies are a bit more accommodating when trying to do chain battles. Brian says the high-level chest monsters in this game are actually beatable a fair bit lower than the level would suggest, but still maybe wait a bit on level 40 levels ahead. Yeah, it's like 10 levels above me. Yeah, we'll give it a try. 40, that's probably not happening. Oh goodness. Well, let's go up here first. Oh. Yeah, Fisherman's Guild. Yeah, that must have dug out this whole thing. That wasn't there last time. This is. Whoop. Did we just go straight? Oh no, that's just a new area. Okay.
Hey! Ha!
Haha! Two battle chain.
バックを取られた。気をつけろ。
わかった。
Yep. Okay, next battle then.
望むところだ。そこだ。さてと。せいはっ。俺の番だな。せいで。
はい。そこ。
甘いね。
俺の番だ。ぜえ。うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
やるじゃない。
Silver Brooch. Yeah, here's 15. Bose also happened to be where his wife's true love happened to live. Ellipsis. As he had discovered upon finding the chest before his hotel room door this morning rather than hers. A mistake on the part of its sender. Okay, nope, there we go. Come on down, and... Haha!
速攻で蹴りをつける。
あ、お返しよ。
行くぞ。やっはっ。
え、はい。はい。そこ。え、はい。
行くぞ。 空手か望むところだ。
おっしゃぜ
I just watched you take out 3 of my friends. I'm sure I can take them myself.
俺の番だな。セイト。
私の番ね。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
任せろ。はっはっ100年早いっつうの。
Here are the train tracks.
セイハ。
Are these the boxes? So is it down here somewhere? If it spawns? Oh, hey, we've got a whole area over here. Alright. Ah, well this is lovely. Look at this. I'll get our guild sign back up on our building or die trying. I'll be doing the branch manager a great disservice otherwise. I see this book. I see that book. What? Do I have to go around the other way? There we go. A book entitled Kingdom of Sweets, Volume 2, lies sumptuously upon the crates. Alright, smooth almond jelly. Nice. Well, hey, you got here quick, Lloyd. The place isn't much, as you can see, but go ahead and make yourself at home. We've also set up shop, but supplies are scarce, so you'll have to deal with some price hikes. Feel free to take a look either way. Alright, say hello to the newly relocated Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild. It's not convenient to anybody. Here's the fishing our hearts out, Lloyd. Alright, what do you got? Oh, a miniature aquarium. Okay, for Waji's room. And it's very expensive. But we needs it. Tall grass? Let's see. Oh, so like right here somewhere. Yeah. Well, probably visiting the boathouse doesn't reset the spawn count, the spawn flag, so I'll have to drive back and forth between Crossbell and here. Okay, it's time to start training my butt off. You'll rue this day, Imperial Fishing Club. I wonder if we can convince the chief to let me commute to work from here. That's why it's best off camera, but yeah, it would be no fun watching me just warp back and forth from the, hey, an American carp, alright. Warp back and forth from the city and here just to try and get one enemy to spawn. Also, I need to walk back and go get that damn bad Frogger to spawn, too. It got away, son of a biscuit. Naughty Diamond Dog asks if I like the game. Oh, very much. Yeah, I've been playing I started with Trails in the Sky back in summer of 2020, I think, and I've been working my way through the series ever since. Been having a blast. Really, really like this series. Really a lot of fun. Jared says it's taken me over an hour to get one to spawn. Yeah. The struggle is
それ
real. I don't know, was it a 10 or 15% chance or something? That's what it seems like, anyway.
それ
You want to, Diamond Dog wants to start but not sure what to pick. If you're talking about starting the Trails series, I'd start with Sky.
それ
Trails in the Sky, first chapter. I mean, you can start with, you know, Crossbell or
Yes!
Cold Steel or
Get to the-
any of the others, but, you know, when characters from the first game show up in this arc, it's not going to mean as much because you don't know who they are, so...
Yes!
And the oldest game is only, like, barely 20 years old, so it's not like they're so ancient that they're hard to play these days. Like if you wanted to start the Ease series, for example, I wouldn't recommend starting with the first one or the second one. You know, I'd jump straight into one of the modern ones. Yep. That was a pretty good one. Eh?
それ
But yeah, the Trails games, I think, are, even the earliest ones are
まずまずかな
modern enough to start with the Trails in the Sky. So that would be my suggestion for what it's worth. Oh, hey, we've got little flies or something here. Can I fish from here? No. Can I get through the gate? No. That's why Lloyd has to commute to work from there just to get one enemy to spawn, yeah. Soulcaster, old Ease games were rough, product of their time. Yeah, we're talking... When was the first Ease game? Was it like late 80s or early 90s, somewhere around there? Let's see. Brian says the localizations we got at Sky also include convenience features like turbo mode that weren't in the originals, yeah. Jared says, my order to play them in would be first chapter, second chapter, third, 0, Cold Steel 1 and 2, then Azure, then I'm guessing Cold Steel 3 and 4. Interesting. Well, we're fairly close to the bus stop here. Let's go back to town real quick and put the fish tank in Husawatsu's room. I think it's Waji's. No, I want what? Make me kill you. Well, alright. You asked for it. I'm just gonna pick something up off the ground and be on my way. But... Jared says, I think Azure spoils more of Cold Steel than Cold Steel does of Azure. Because my understanding is Cold Steel 1 takes place simultaneously with Azure here, so. But this is also chronological release order, right? Azure did come out before Cold Steel 1, right? Just gonna check here. Let's see, Brian says, Cold Steel 1 does overlap in time with both Zero and Azure, and spoils some things that happen in Azure. I don't think it counts as a spoiler if it came first. Azure ends when Cold Steel 2 ends. Interesting. Nothing new. Oh wait, did we had a new, recipe, didn't we? Yeah, smooth almond jelly, let's see. We're gonna need more honey syrup. Who's good at this? Ellie, go for it. Oh, well done, Ellie. Comes through in a pinch. Snow white pudding, or white snow pudding. We'll just leave that sitting right here. Right out in the open air. Attracting flies. It'll be fine. Eyesight. Alright, aquarium. This looks good. Oh, shoot. That's all of them? Okay, cutscene. Soulcaster says, Wiki says Ease 1 was 1989. Okay, so Japanese release was, or 89 for the Japanese release, 90 for North American release. So, yeah. Yeah, it's an old game, and it's definitely an important entry in the genre, particularly for its time, but oh good god, those games are hard to play today. Anyway, while at the SSS building, Lloyd and the others decided to take a break from their duties. After a cursory check-in with the CPD headquarters, they each retired to their respective rooms to rest. And he's sitting in his comfy chair. Are you there, Waji? Yep, door's open. Oh boy, jumping back in action again already, are we? Yeah, HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Hold on a second, Waji, that's an awfully fancy chair you've got there. You know, the one I bought you. So you noticed, it's a Remiferian-made recliner. It was designed with ergonomics in mind. You'd be hard-pressed to find anything more comfortable. Did you want to try it for yourself? I mean, I'm not moving, but feel free to have a seat. You don't mind? Go right ahead. Oh, he's gonna move. Okay. Well, alright. Here goes Ellipsis. Ellipsis? This is Ellipsis practically life-changing. It almost feels like a cloud molding itself around my butt. Doesn't it, though? Consider how efficiently it washes away my stress. I find it a necessity. Especially after a long night's work, dealing with all of my thirsty clients. I can only hope you're referring to drinks, Ellipsis. He is not. Just don't forget about your long day's work at the SSS, too. Still, Ellipsis, I won't deny that it's relaxing to sit in. That aquarium over there really helps with the ambiance, too. And the pants and stuff laying on your bed, that's adorable, too. I wouldn't have taken you for the type to look after fish, though. Is it a hobby of yours? We had to haul that goddamn thing all the way. Well, only to the bus stop. Well, Ellipsis, I guess you could say it takes me back to simpler times. Ellipsis? Don't mind me just talking to myself. I hate to interrupt your little slice of heaven, but is it really appropriate for us to spend so much time alone in here? That's okay. I not only do I spend time alone in my room with a 12-year-old girl, but she constantly crawls into my bed at night, so... Not that I mind, but the others might get ideas. And want to spend alone time with you, too. Oh, shoot! Let's hurry downstairs. Everyone's waiting for us. After you. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty snazzy. Oh, well, let's sleep in his bed while we're here. He's got the chair, yeah. Is our car still here? Yeah. Yeah, I got some grinding to do. Alright. That, dear friends, is where we will call it for tonight. We just took a nap on top of Waji's pants. Yeah, that's exactly what we did. So, alright. Next weekend is Thanksgiving weekend, I think. So, still planning to do the podcast and the Sunday stream at the normal times. I imagine some of you might be gone or have other things to do that weekend. That's alright. I have no life, so I'll be here. And if you are too, I'll see you then. So, that's it for this week. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.